bottom still on?
Nah.
It's just a black spot
Just the frame, yeah. I didn't take the frame out.
It looks like it though, right?
Yeah.
Like I know I'm not tripping.
You might be.
No, like right up under my picture that look like.
Yeah, now I know what you're talking about.
What is that? I just feel like it's supposed to. I know that's where it go. I guess because it still has the border over it.
Yeah. If it bothers you, I'll take it down.
No.
Okay.
It's okay. I just keep looking right there like it's just supposed to be. I feel like you got to put more light behind them.
Yeah. That's why I had to have behind them. You think?
It's something. I don't know if it needs to be.
That's why I had my. Do me a favor, since he's standing there, move that ring light towards him.
Move it up towards him.
Yeah. I mean, not move it up towards him, but just. Lift it, yeah, just tilt it up a little bit. Alright, hold on, that way, good, we good. Let me just go ahead and. You can sit down, I'm sorry.
Oh. You sure?
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have move it so Angel sits on the other side. Oh no, I'll let her stay where she is. Yeah. Like you said, I can get the white camera can get her. So I won't need the. I won't need this one.
They're just looking at the water fountain.
Good morning, Auntie.
Got too many things named the same thing.
Because that should have been a
Yeah, I know.
of the pad was the DUSK.
Yeah. So what is this one?
That was the crew came out one time. I don't know what you changed it to name.
So it's not this. It's not. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Turn the road off of Walmsley.
You're not coming down now, right?
Now he got to change his birthday song up. Now he's singing it to nothing but niggas now.
Go Earl.
It's your birthday.
Go Big Mama.
It's your birthday. John, go sit down, John.
That's how y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna start the day off.
But that's a good point.
I was enjoying the birthday song.
Well, happy birthday. First of all, let's do this. Welcome to Lunchtime, BigTyme Radio Network. It is your boy, DYMOND. Sitting next, well, let me not do this. Sitting, we got Trilla in the building.
What it do? What it do?
And we have, sitting next to me, the queen of Lunchtime, the birthday girl, Miss Raw Diamond DANI. What is going on, Raw?
Oh, thank you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So today is Raw's birthday. If all these other posts and the 40 pictures of her on the the Laffy hadn't caught, y'all hadn't caught on to that. Today is Raw's birthday. What?
We don't need the headphones on for that. Do we?
Yeah, we do. When I
Okay.
mean, I know this isn't your birthday, but don't cut me off.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
I was just making sure because I can't hear myself the way I normally can. That's why I was like, hold on, what's
Well,
off?
I can hear you perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
You might be. Maybe it's not up again. But we got. You know, what we got to stop doing. We got to start having these conversations on air.
It's us.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Yeah, we got to stop having these conversations because it make it look like we don't know what the hell we doing.
Nah, it's not that. Some stuff you just don't know for sure until you live.
Oh, okay. I get that to you. But again, today is our Raw day. This is a special day. We go. Everything, all the music we playing today. Let me make sure I say this. All the music we playing today is music sent to me by the lovely and talented Raw Diamond DANI. So
if something nasty in there, Raw sent it.
she didn't send anything nasty yet. I don't think so. I can't recall anything.
It's just all over the place.
Yeah, it's all over the place, but it's still. I mean, but you know, so are you. That's your compass is completely round. Like you full a whole lot of different areas. So,
Thank you.
but again, it is your birthday. We don't have the whole team here yet. Everybody's running a little bit behind, and we got a special guest coming through here in a little bit. So we will talk to the guests in a few. But I do want to say this. I say it as many times as I possibly can. I say this as many times as I possibly can. I want to publicly thank you, Raw. It's your birthday. I'm not giving you flowers just because it's your birthday, but I try to say this as much as possible. I want to publicly thank you for turning this into something big. Like I said, when we started the station, we started this network, we kind of pretty much started it with Lunchtime and Real Voices. That was it. It was me and Gary, doing that thing. I was doing it like a couple days a week. And I said this story. Am I boring you? I've said this story.
I burped. It was a little burp.
I've said this story a few times. It's to me, I don't think we reached the pinnacle of, well, I don't think we would have reached the pinnacle of where we're at right now if it wasn't for us bringing you on. And I owe a lot to you because of it. So I just wanted to make sure I said, let me give you a hand clap.
Same here, Raw. Thank you.
You're welcome, Trilla.
So,
and thank you too, guys, because I love being here and I love having the opportunity to be here.
Well, I mean, the thing is, the thing, and I really mean this, the thing that's so great about this, I got me clapping for a long time. The thing that's so great about you, as far as Lunchtime, that you literally have put your stamp on Lunchtime. I mean, if you think about it, nobody else would be in here if it wasn't for you. Well, I mean, I knew
You
Angel.
and Angel.
Well, yeah, but I mean, boss lady, my bad. No one else. Well, she called me Greg a couple times yesterday, so it works out. No one else would be here because of you, and it was fate, in my opinion, the fact that you're here now. So I really do appreciate it. And today alone is going to be a great show because not only because it's your birthday, but when we talk about reasons for us being here, our first guest today is literally the reason the reason any of us is sitting in here. And I'm gonna get more into that story later on when he gets here. But he is literally the reason we are sitting here in this room. He's literally the reason for a whole lot of other things. And I wanted to make sure I definitely gave him his flowers, and get a chance to talk to him. So we're gonna do that later. But until we do that, y'all, we're gonna have some fun with some of Raw music. I'm gonna just, because it is kind of all over the place. We're gonna have some fun with some of Raw's music. So we're gonna hit that with y'all. Again,
we're going from here.
Yeah, we're going
All right,
from here.
so we got Young Thug featuring Quavo, Circle of Bosses.
All right, and you are definitely a boss. Lunchtime, BigTyme Radio Network.
I didn't send them two independent songs.
I know. Let's take that out. I'm gonna take that out. That was the guy that was supposed to come. That's not what's next, is it?
Huh?
That's not what next, is it? Nah. All right.
Cat wins, don't win so Val. He goddamn added another show when he come down there.
Yeah, I saw that. Did I take that off?
What?
Oh shit. I put it on the wrong goddamn thing.
It's on the side. They had to bring it.
No, I'm talking about the cab, the collab cab. I put it on the wrong. I put it on the live.
morning, B. How you doing?
I didn't put the collab cam on the right thing.
Be careful out there. Enjoy your day.
Milestone. I care about you.
I'm good.
You'll get
I'm
it.
still gonna holler at you about Thursdays too.
Most of them I will be able to name from
Yeah.
listening to them, but some of them I don't.
Baby. $100. We got a couple of guests coming in. It's on Rob's birthday, so it's Rob's birthday, and I think that one of the guests like a radio. Yeah, biologist. Ain't what that say?
Oh, his thing. He's a radio guy. He's a photographer, and he is a magazine editor. Everything I do, exact everything I do. That's a little too slow. Do Young Dolph after that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because you can kind of guess what that one is about. Huh? See who's in it.
Thank you. You ain't put fast car on there, Rob? Add fast car to your list. You too.
Raw's grooving right now. Let her. I got a little more light on.
About
If you look at the screen, you can see them a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So bus driver gave a way to see, and then when Angel get here, you can maneuver the white one.
Okay, Auntie.
Calvin Richardson, Can't Let Go.
I don't know what another song.
We're not on schedule, but I'm
Oh.
just. I don't know if we're on schedule. I didn't even see you told me you could get some more songs together, okay?
You ain't getting rid of the your Southern Soul stuff.
I know.
So tell me something right now.
Alright, Betty Wright, No Pain, No Gain.
I already have that.
What it do, Shay Shay?
Was it Young Charles? Was that one of them? No, I'm asking you, wasn't that one of them the one you talking about? You always go out with Young something like King Charles?
It's probably King Charles. King George.
King George. Get one of those. And the other one you always ask me to play. Which one was it? Do I have the King George you talking about?
Yeah,
Keep on rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's the other one
This
that
is
you?
another one I have too.
No, I'm talking about the solo. I ain't gonna do some of that shit. I can't hear it. What's the? I'm just fucking with you. What's the other one? That you always like? You always tell me to play. Shit.
Put
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
Mary Jane.
Oh yeah.
She sang that song, Doo-doo.
No.
Oh. I'll let you have it because it's your birthday. I'm not going to bother you today.
I get to see what's going on.
Huh?
The school calling.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Jimmy got somebody hostage in the classroom. Oh, shit.
All right, y'all. We got a little KC and JoJo. This is All My Life. It's Lunchtime. BigTyme Radio Network.
I would never find another lover sweeter than you, sweeter than you. And I would never find another lover precious than you. Girl, you are close to me like my mother, close to me like my father, close to me like my sister, close to me like my mother. You are the only one, my everything. For you, this song I sing all my life. I pray for someone like you. And I thank God that I finally found you. Oh, pray for someone like you. And I hope feel the same way too. Yes, I pray that you feel this love me too. La 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 la. La 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 la. Promise to never love with the strings of and never say we love. You give me good at love. It's everyone. I really love you all my life. Pray for someone like you. And I thank God that I finally found you all my life. I pray for someone like you, and I hope that you feel the same way too. Yes, I pray that you do love me more than one that ever was. Up when I was down, you all that I ever want. You picked me up when I was down, baby, all that I ever known. You picked me up when I was down, and I hope that you feel the same way too. Baby. Someone like you, that I take God.
He's not in trouble. He's not in trouble.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, he was not in trouble. I was like, oh, Jesus, Jones, you gonna get in trouble. No, that's not. You set my seat all the way up.
Yeah, I was getting tired of sitting you on the ground.
You know how weird this feels. I'm like, wait a minute. You just set my damn seat all the way up. They gonna think I the group.
It's the first thing you go through.
What is that?
Welcome back to the Lunchtime special.
Oh, was that me? I apologize. Hey, y'all, I'm back.
She's showing off for her birthday, G.
No, I didn't know what was going on.
And she got, when you start wearing shades, oh, you is really, really doing it.
And this is how I know you don't pay no attention to me. My glasses turns into shades every day.
Rick James, Mary Jane, y'all. Lunchtime, BigTyme. Your name.
There you know. Oh, you did the New Orleans Bounce version.
Yeah,
Well,
I
look at
didn't mean to do that.
Well, yeah, like you did. It's okay. Oh, I was looking for my songs.
You got enough for right now, so. The police still out there?
I didn't even pay attention, but I don't think so, because I ain't even heard them blowing the whistles and stuff.
They got them lined up on one corner. They'll let, for intersect, they let the joints go, then he said, next! Like they,
Yeah.
Mary, Mary. Mary, Mary.
Oh, what time you got to do, Carlin?
I just told him to give me about 10 minutes. I was trying to wait for everybody to get here. He said, okay.
Bus driver said he ain't gonna be until after
Yeah,
11.
he said, well, yeah, 11. It's more I want Angel to be here because he's releasing the magazine today.
But that she's in.
And she's in it.
You talk to her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's coming late because her kids had a 2-hour
Delay.
2-hour what?
Delay.
I thought he said deliver. I was about to say, yeah. That's what that. I just didn't hear him.
She just running
You
around.
heard what the fuck you wanted to hear.
Keep on rolling. Enjoy.
Oh, Lord, won't put me in that one. I already fucked up the other day.
Yeah.
You wanna leave? You wanna leave? Down. One, two, three, had three. No woman just hold it down. One woman just hold it up. One woman just on the side. Niggas don't give a fuck. You gonna leave, baby? You gonna leave? You don't think you got to out. You got one, you gotta have three. No woman just hold me down. One woman just to clean me up. And then one woman on the side really don't give a fuck. You wanna leave, baby? You go ahead and walk out the door. Them things you can't realize. Them things don't stop no show. Then you gonna go, baby. Go ahead and walk out the door. Them things you gotta remember. Them monkey don't stop no show. They ain't gonna keep on rolling. Think things like gonna keep on rolling. Think gonna keep on rolling. Think things like gonna keep on rolling. So you gonna leave. And these things alone. And things don't come out the door. You know, don't go on the phone. You know, there's a fight. Things wrong.
See, the thing about Southern soul music, this is the type of music I heard at Satellite. Like this, every time I hear this music, I see myself at Satellite.
You wanna leave? Thing down. Then got one woman that have three. No woman just to hold me down. One woman just to lift me up. Gotta have
Give me one more.
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
No need, baby.
Go ahead, let me show you what I got.
Them things you got round out. You got one, you gotta have three. No woman just to hold me down. One woman just to lift me up. One woman on the side really don't give a fuck. You wanna leave, baby? Go ahead, leave out the door. Them things you gotta remember. Them monkey don't stop no show. Here you go, baby. Go ahead, walk out the door. Them things you gotta remember. One monkey don't stop no show. They ain't gonna keep on rolling.
Is that it?
Things our life gonna keep on rolling.
Alright, what's the name of the one you want?
It's alright.
He say you gonna keep on rolling.
Do another Southern soul. Do got my whiskey.
Got my whiskey?
Oh shit, you going all the way to Mid County, ain't you?
No pain, no
To
gain.
Katie's
Come
place.
on.
We'll do that, yeah.
You probably ain't got that, G.
Alright, that's cool. I can get it.
So Betty Wright coming next.
Betty Wright. No pain, no gain.
Come on, Betty.
What was that song you kept telling me to play? It was a rap song. Was it recently?
Mo 3.
No. Mel Waters, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was something that you said though. Oh, I know. My favorite. That was one of them.
No pain.
What?
My
No
favorite
gain,
song.
no pain.
One of the ones you had me play.
I think so.
It was something
No
else. It wasn't my
gain.
favorite. It was something else.
No gain. No pain. To me.
This one, and it was good.
No pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain. What's that other song Betty Wright got when she be talking at the beginning of it?
Was talking about is that she do the one about I don't know if you would get mad, or I don't know if you would come out of
Woman and woman.
yeah, woman to woman.
Yeah, that's that joint.
Hang if you can hang. No pain, no gain.
Give something. Give something. You gotta give away something. No pain, no gain, no gain, no pain, no pain, no gain. Demons are. No pain.
Oh, it was too long, I think. That night was the other one.
Oh, well, man.
Was that you?
Yeah, it's me, but I'm trying to get it to skip so the pause. What we introduced? Oh. So this is a real country one, y'all. It's called Got My Whiskey, Mel Waters.
You said y'all and then you said country, so it kind of worked out. Oh, this is one I do remember. Satellite. This is a club right here.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I do remember this one.
Never remember probably the next few ones if I was the city guy. If you back it up.
I got my money, got my whiskey. The honey comes. My good. Got my money. Got my money, got my whiskey.
You really are pretty much alone on birthdays today.
What?
There's nobody real famous birthday today. You got George Foreman, Rod Stewart. All right, y'all ready? All right, y'all. We are back. Lunchtime, BigTyme Radio Network. It is a celebration today. Today is the lovely and talented Ross.
Oh, well.
So, but as we do every show, well, not as every show, as we're starting to do every show now, we do want to give out birthdays for the day.
And it's me.
And first and foremost, it's Raw.
It is.
And I think God knew what he was doing because no one really else
I meant
major
to be famous.
birthday.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's today. I mean, some of y'all know Rod Stewart. Some of y'all older people might know Rod Stewart. Today's his birthday.
Oh, I thought you said Martha Stewart.
Nah. And then, look through that, see if you see somebody else. And then, former heavyweight champion of the world, George Foreman. Today's his
He got
birthday.
that good grill.
Yeah. And that's the funny thing. Most people don't know George Foreman.
Is the boxer.
George Foreman. At one point, every house in America
Had
had
George
a
Foreman.
George Foreman grill.
Yeah.
And like he started the indoor grill type thing. Like I have indoor grills now that's not the George Foreman's.
Hold on, you got a private room and a grill in your house? Oh man, bus driver, you hear this shit?
She real fancy.
He fancy as hell.
I am far from fancy. I'm just as broke as
You
every
got a
next brother.
popcorn machine, an extra
Yeah,
room, a
I'm
deck.
Not seeing nobody.
Yeah, there's nobody else. There's no, like, this is literally my birthday.
It is.
So happy birthday.
Happy birthday
Yeah.
to you.
So now that we got you, what are you going to do for your birthday? How are you going to celebrate?
So today I'll probably take a few drinks and smoke, of course, and just chill with my son and family. And then this weekend I'm supposed to do a few things, like go out and stuff. So I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, but I know I'm supposed to be doing something. But as we get older, I don't know. I don't make a big fuss out of it.
Are we going to announce how old you are?
I'm 33.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure. I don't
Patrick
wanna say,
Ewing. Patrick Ewing, 33.
Good one. I don't want to say, how old you were. Some people don't like to say their age. But you know, as I've said, you don't look 33. Not that 33 is old, because, I'm 50, so I know. I'm 51, so I know,
Keep talking.
it's not that old, but,
Keep
So
talking.
so let me ask you a question, since,
33 feels old some days. My knees
Girl,
be hurting,
boo.
my back be hurting. I don't know if that's just tall people problems
it might be.
or what, but
I mean, we could ask. I
he
mean,
got other medical issues going on. I don't
okay.
know.
uh,
I don't know. But no, I mean, it's not like, when I was a little bit younger, it was, I want to go to the club, I want to go do this, I want to go do I'm not gonna say I don't really care. Like, I was definitely grateful, thank God, last night at 12:01. I was like, thank you for the 33 spans around the good old earth, Hopefully I can get 66 more.
you trying to live to 100.
You're right.
Can't do it.
Girl. You say your knees giving out now.
Yeah. I would be literally, I mean, like I said, I know I'm on the last, not the last leg.
Please
but,
be quiet.
No, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be morbid, but I do not want to live past 80.
What?
I think I want to just to see, like, what they're going to do with the world. Like, 'cause
First of all,
they saying so
Well, it
many
depends on
things.
who get elected next year.
yeah,
Next
Trump
year,
get
this year,
in. Trump
Trump
get in.
get
All
in.
niggas dead.
Yeah.
Trump get
Oh, that's
in.
what this is.
It is
24.
this year, 2024. But, no, it's like, when they be like, 30, 40 years from now, such and such is going to be going on. I mean, I might not be walking around too good, but I at least can be like, well, I knew it. I knew that shit was going to happen.
Do you know that, you've seen Terminator 2, right?
Yeah.
T2. Do you know this is the year that T2 is supposed to come out? The
This was
T2, yeah. Also, this is, I think, like the Jetsons are supposed to be around this time period too. Remember the cartoon, the Jetsons? With the flying cars and shit like that?
Elroy.
Yeah. All that was supposed to be around this time too. So,
I mean, you think about it, they got all of that stuff.
I mean, if you think about it, because I remember the one thing about the Jetsons I always thought was weird is they had the camera phones. And you could, you had a big, we can do that now.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then
We
the
just don't
robots.
have personal spaceships to drive around in.
I mean,
But maybe that's why the aliens
You never
was in
know.
Miami.
You never know what the fuck they holding back from us.
But I mean, that might be why the aliens was in Miami. They might was.
Okay, let me ask you a question. And,
Bullshit.
What was this about? I keep seeing it.
All right.
So we're doing your gossip and entertainment section there. What was that about?
At the mall down there in Miami, it was like a very large police presence. I'm
Presence,
talking very large.
Yeah.
Not for them to say they was going to break up some kids fighting. Like, you don't send that many cars. So what people were saying was that they were seeing 8 to 10 feet.
10 foot. It was a 10-foot something.
Like image. Like some people saying shadows. Of course, some people saying aliens. And it's like if you think about it, they're not really talking about it. And that's when you gotta wonder when they don't try to explain something.
But if people saw it, then aren't they talking about
But
it?
it's no cameras,
it's
no cameras, no
But they
pictures,
were
none
saying
of that
like
shit.
that the feed was messing up. Which, depending on how far down the rabbit hole you want to go, let's think about a spaceship pulling up.
I don't want to go.
You know what I'm saying? All the technology a spaceship probably has just pulling up to the mall. It's gonna make everything like go haywire. But it's people in Miami that's getting on, TikTok, social media, and saying, they saw this, they saw that. I don't know what they saw, but I feel like
I have a hard time believing that Bleak needed a pair of Jordans.
I don't think
That's
he
what
really
I'm
needed
saying.
a pair of Jordans. I think it's just
He was
that's
coming
a
to
place
take
that
the
you can
fuck
find
over.
a lot of people at one time.
Yeah, he was gonna put them all
You
in
know what
the
I'm saying?
spaceship.
Like a mall usually carries, and that's what my mind went to. Like they weren't going to get a funnel cake. They didn't give a fuck if they got good donuts at
Right.
the mall. You know
They
what I'm
weren't
saying?
looking for them Jordans.
It's just
They were
a
looking.
lot of people.
They were looking for Wendy, Earl, and Ann.
And then I don't even think they was doing nothing to harm. Like they was, just walking around.
But at the end of the day, if they walking around the mall, the government knows something. because they got tabs on everything.
Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, I'm okay. I'm
Speechless.
No, I'm not even speechless. I'm just skeptical. I'm like,
I mean, I could understand that, but at the end of the day, my thing is this, right? It's no way we're the only living.
no, you can't be that arrogant to think you're the only first. Yeah, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and if they're trying to say, I think Stranger Things did this to me a little more.
The TV show?
Yeah. With the different dimensions. Like being able to go into another time dimension and it's like, it's you, but it's another side of you or another version of you. You get what I'm saying?
Alright.
You can't do 2-3 things.
No. I was reading something. Well, no, I guess that is right.
That's Boss said.
Yeah, he said it 300 years. I mean, but we don't know. They could be Neanderthals. They could be just dumb as shit. We don't know.
But how? For them to be discovering us and we not discovering, like, I'm not being funny,
But how do we know we haven't discovered them? That's
right.
my point.
The government is so shady. They probably got these motherfuckers in the whole community and feeding them and all that shit.
See, that's the thing, though, because we know, that they found spaceships before. They supposed to have aliens and all that stuff.
The
Of course,
whole
they
Area
don't,
51 type.
they don't tell certain things, but now they're being forced to, release. Like, NASA has to release a lot of things now to what the Air Forces and all of them. They're having to release these things because it's too many sightings in Mexico, California, places like that. It's too much going on for them to just keep trying to push it back. I just feel like, yes, they are aliens. Now, have I saw one? Maybe I was too high. I don't really know.
But what would you do if you see one,
I would
motherfucker?
keep minding my business. See, that's what's wrong with the world. Like, if they're not bothering you, why the fuck are you gonna bother them? Like, I'm being so serious.
That motherfucker just come up, talk to you, beep, 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 beep.
I'm gonna say I don't understand. I don't know what you're gonna say. But
Yeah, but then you probably had him a blunt.
yeah, you wanna hit this? This is briefer. Shit.
That
My
bitch
fat ass gonna be trying to
probably
figure out
got a
what
whole
they got.
pound. He probably got a whole pound.
I might be trying to figure out what type of food they got, because my thing is this, I'm a little tired of Earth, so if they trying to come scoop a nigga, I'm just trying to see, can I eat over there? Like, do I need to bring my own?
If I'm one of the first, do I get special treatment?
Yeah, like, and I'm not putting up no protest, because this some
I
weird
wouldn't
shit
eat none of them
going on.
motherfuckers cook.
How do you know? I mean, but think about it. You don't know what they. I mean, I don't know.
Us. All right, so pitch what you think they getting spaghetti, chicken wings, and all that shit.
You don't know.
They should probably the opposite of our shit.
It's funny you say spaghetti because, like I said, one of my favorite shows is Rick and Morty, and they had. Did you see that episode with the spaghetti? Yeah. So I mean, it's possible. Everybody eats different stuff depending on their surroundings. Like I said, we don't eat on a normal basis. We don't eat rats. No, Chinese people do. We don't eat rats. Or
If
something.
you go to a Chinese place, you do.
Then I just say that. Yeah, but some places do. So I guess it's based on your
insects. They eat grasshoppers and things, and
Crickets.
cow brains and cow penises. And
Ho! I ain't never heard no cow penis.
I mean,
now.
it depends on the country you're in, the type of person it is. Like, for real, their delicacies be different than ours. But I mean, they call them illegal aliens. I'm being honest. Like, when you think about it,
if you cross that border, you are illegal alien.
so you know what I'm saying.
Maybe
Let's
those
get
the
with
aliens
this
they talking about.
Arctic wall that they got. You know what I'm saying? That supposedly big ass glacier that can't nobody go around. If you try to go around it, the people tell you that you ain't. My thing is, y'all know how people is. Why do y'all put up something and be like, oh, y'all can't go past this point? Why the fuck not?
Because then you can make people want to go past that.
Right. Yeah, you're going to challenge.
Like, what are you hiding?
I gotta admit, I have no idea what you're talking about, the Arctic glacier.
They have a big, it's not they, the world. I'm guessing Jesus put like a ice fence.
Who put it there?
Jesus, I'm guessing.
Like Jesus somewhere with a hard
Yeah,
hat.
Jesus, like, he bobbed the building there.
One circle. I don't know. It's like a, what's it called?
I don't know, because this is the
Arctic
this is a wrong thing.
glacier or something. But it's like when you go down into Antarctica, it's like a part of it that you cannot go past. They claim it's like I've never been, obviously.
We could tell.
I'm not going though. Who would want to go somewhere to get in the negatives? Like,
But-
the fuck, I'd be mad when it's 15 degrees out here.
But I mean, if you think about it, it would be interesting. I mean, like, I'm not afraid of aliens, because my thing is this: if they were going to do something, they would have did it by now.
Exactly. I feel like they feel like Earth is ghetto.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
I really think they think Earth is ghetto. Like they're just killing each other.
Again,
off down
another TV show, South Park. They did a thing with Earth was like a TV show.
there.
The
Mhm.
Simpsons did it too.
Yeah, they just look at Simpsons do everything, but they just look at us like
Apparently
a.
they thought the aliens coming to the
Yeah,
moon.
they.
You
Yeah.
know what?
Yeah.
You know, every event that happens in America,
They be
the
knowing.
Simpsons do it probably a month or a year before.
Years before.
Yeah.
Years before it be the old shows, and that's what be so crazy. It be the old ones, and you know a lot of the old ones they just redid over.
Right.
But even like Family Guy now does that, because I remember looking at years ago looking at a Family Guy that had Bruce Jenner in a dress.
Mm-hmm. And then years later, he did everything.
I think he's tired of the dress though.
I saw something that she whatever. And
Them.
don't
Them.
hate me.
Them.
Them. I don't know
Them.
what his pronouns are.
They.
Yeah. He said something, so that's interesting.
So
All right, y'all.
okay, so how do you reverse that? I thought he got that thing.
He got it snipped.
So
I guess the same way if you one way.
Ain't no reversing that.
That's what
no,
I'm
but
saying.
If you can
can't go back.
from a male to a female, and you can probably go. You can go from a female
but
to a
what
male.
I'm saying is the
It ain't
amount
gonna
of
work no
scar
more.
tissue, the amount of what's the word I'm thinking about? Reconstructing of that area. You see what I'm saying? Because y'all ain't gonna want to hear this, but they basically take the male penis and split it down.
Like a hot
You know what I'm
dog.
saying?
Yeah.
And make
Yeah, like a sausage. Yeah, they
I
do.
do.
They
So,
split it open
man.
and then yeah.
Yeah, but I mean these pictures are just like, and this is why they are telling people, no shade to nobody, no hurt, no nothing, no all love. But this is why they're telling people stop pressuring kids and
At
young
5
adults
to
to make these type of decisions.
And I was kind of hard at
Because-
D Wade too when he made it. When
I
yeah,
feel
So
like-
is his wife.
Yeah,
Ex-wife.
I feel like with him, it's more so if he did, it'll be an issue. If he doesn't, it's gonna be an issue. So I feel like that's what he's doing.
when you're in the, I mean, okay.
And
this
I
is
don't know
nothing-
how else to go about it, but me coming from my upbringing, my thing was until you are grown, or you know what I'm saying.
you do what the
until
fuck I tell you to
I'ma
do
need
until
to-
you get the fuck out of my house. That's always
Right.
that's always been the same
But when you
growing
look
up.
at it from another point of view, when you think about kids saying that they can't express themselves, and this is why, it's like, okay, you can express yourself, but at some point, your phone hot, at some point, you should let them know that you have many years to live.
Right.
Let's make sure this is something that you
That you
really
wanna
want
do.
to do before you go all out. Because some of that stuff, them hormones, you cannot change around.
Right.
Like making their voices go from, deep to high pitch, or making it go from high pitch to deep. A lot of that is a lot of voice. It's money. It's a lot of things.
And then the way that situation was, like, only young.
He still
Yeah,
is.
he's still young. But I get what you're saying. Like he was like a preteen. when he
Right.
started
You know what I'm
this
saying? You when you teens these days, they go through a whole lot of shit.
shit. They were like
You're
10.
right,
It was
yeah.
like 10 or 11, so like a preteen. It
Yeah.
was too
I mean,
young for me.
I don't judge. I don't think people, but I also don't think 8-year-old
Should be able to say if I want
Yeah.
pussy or dick or any of that shit like
And it's
that.
not even that. See, the way that they're going about it is that they're really feeling like it's not them. But I don't feel like a boy. I really feel like a girl. And it's like, okay, I understand that, but you are. I feel like now it's everybody trying to please everybody.
Right.
I get you can be whatever you want to be, but if you came out being a man, why you just can't have that gender? You can still date other men. To me, you know what I'm saying? What is it? Why do you have to change your sex and all of that? I think that's what I have a hard time.
I think everybody has a right to be who they want to be. All I say is I don't think you should, if you're under a certain age, you haven't lived your life as a female.
Right.
You haven't lived your life as a male, so you don't know if this is what you want to do.
Right.
And if you decide later, I'm not saying you shouldn't be that way. I'm really not saying that. I'm thinking if you're uncomfortable, then you should make changes. But how do you know at 5? And I'm talking Wade's kid.
Yeah.
How do you know at 5, 6, or even that? Jolie, she and not Jolie. Well, she did too. But the girl, the white one, I can't
I
remember
know
her
who you're
name.
talking about.
She was in Hancock. I can't think of her name. She won an Oscar. Anyway, she got her child dressing as
Angelina Jolie.
no, not Angelina Jolie. She's from South Africa. I think her name for the world. Gary, what is the chick name? South Africa. She was in Hancock with Will Smith.
She got the biracial kid.
She got the They went and bought a biracial kid and stuff like that.
Hold on.
And then
They went and brought.
They did. They went and got like a less fortunate child, giving them a better life, and then a child wants to be the opposite sex, and they're going for it. I get what you said. That's what bothers me because I remember. I'm not gonna say I remember wholeheartedly remember growing up. But I do remember at times in my life I wanted to be a boy because I had more boy cousins. So I could play football with them. You know what I'm saying? They were always, but we don't want to play with her because she's a girl. I felt left out. So I'd be like, I want to be a boy. You know what I'm saying?
So you said that one time. But
now, as I got older, now I don't
You ain't going to get nothing added on.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? And I think that's what they be forgetting. Like, if a boy is being brought up around a lot of females and they see somebody getting their nails done or hair done, of course they're going to eventually want to do the same if you're not letting them know.
Right.
I feel where you're coming from, but all the time that's not either the services. Some of them, some mothers be having it in their. Oh, I thought there was a damn police. Like they all made it in here.
Well, it's not even some mothers, because my thing was, you gotta realize I raised a bunch of girls, and Junior was the only boy. But he knew a lot of things. Yeah, he had to hear sometimes. Well, son, that's for girls. You know what I'm saying? You a boy. And I don't know if that was right or wrong. But for me and my upbringing, that's how I was raised. That's how I was taught. So.
All right. So what we're gonna do, y'all? We got our guests coming in a second now. Let me turn off these mics because they seem to forget that they're moving the mics and we're hearing it. We're gonna hit some music real quick, and we're gonna have our guests coming back when we come through. Lunchtime, BigTyme Radio Network, y'all.
And the driver is in the building.
And bus driver. We're going to introduce bus driver when he comes back. This is I Think I Can Fly, Young Dolph featuring Snoop Dogg. Lunchtime.
No, the cord got hung up on my foot when I got off.
That's all right. I should have turned it.
I'm doing all right this morning. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Let's get
Funny how G want to play this song you come to the door.
I mean, I ain't really had no choice.
That camera is off. No, it's not okay. Get bus driver. Fucking mad.
Is there?
He's still having trouble with the link. This is why we should have tested. another young Dolph, Get Away. Why the hell it sound so loud at times?
Change one thing.
I don't know what it is with Trilla's mic, but sometimes it's loud and sometimes
Because he was
it's
the last time he was backing up, so I turned it down, and then last time he was right up on it, so then I turned it down, and then he backed up. I don't know why it's not coming up on my thing. Hold on 1 second, bro. Like, I got you. I see you. I don't know why it's not coming up on my screen. Hold on. Oh shit, wait, I want to do this. Hold on a second, I'm gonna send you another one, okay? Alright. You know what's next.
And most of the time I be wanting to get away because of my anxiety, which Megan Thee Stallion explains very well. Moneybag Yo featuring Glorilla on What You Want. G is no help right now, y'all. Yeah, he got in there just look at me. Yeah, G trying to be good. He got the censored version.
After this, we'll take a commercial.
Okay.
And then hopefully we'll come back. We'll have them. I don't know why it wasn't.
I'm not doing enough. No wonder Junior don't like the edited version. The song sound crazy as hell.
It's not showing me. Why is this doing this shit? I'll do one more then. I'll do a commercial.
I don't know what happened to the song and why it didn't get as much play, but this is Poke It Out, Wale featuring J. Cole. Oh, I gotta send him more songs.
Yeah. She got her name, but it's so
In this motherfucker, it's hot as a bitch.
You hot?
Hell yeah.
All right, y'all, we'll be right back with SETDY J, Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Y'all break will get pushed back a little bit, just so y'all know. Sorry, I know it's a terrible birthday.
I'm gonna put some water on my face. Cool off.
Alright, hurry up.
Let me borrow one of yours.
That's me. I know.
Skype is working.
Well, no, I know. I just had him call, but he ain't called yet. I had to make sure that was working. All right, y'all, we are back. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We are having some really interesting technical difficulties right now. Because we got my boy, SETDY J, calling in any second now, trying to figure out why it didn't come on. Okay, all right. We good. It should be any second now. Let me just give this little disclaimer, not disclaimer, let me just give this little info on SETDY before he gets in so y'all can know. Like, one of the beauties of me having this radio show, of me having this radio network, is the ability to give flowers to people who I feel like deserve it. Whether it's for what they've done to the culture, whether it's for what they've done to for certain industries or something like that. I think a lot of times we, as a people, do not acknowledge that certain people deserve certain acknowledgement for what they do. That being said, SETDY J is, to me, the main reason that we are here. And what I mean by that, like I said, I will go into more details when he gets on, but he is the main reason all of us have a job here at Big Time Radio. He's the main reason Big Time Radio even exists. And as an older guy, because I'm not much older than him, but I'm older than him, I had to learn to kind of step back and take some tutelage from a younger dude, and he was real cool about it on everything. So I mean, like, to me, like, this right here, this is a special show for me. This is a special interview for me, and I'm just babbling because I'm waiting for him to call. But this is a special show, a special interview, and I'm not babbling. It was just some of the stuff I wanted to say while he was on air. But I'm looking at the time, and I know we're moving up on the time. But I really wanted to make sure I had him on. And one of the things he's doing is he has for years has a magazine called Human Canvas Magazine. And again, don't want to put too much into it right now, but this was the first magazine I was ever in. He gave me a shot when technically I'll be the first to admit I didn't deserve it. I hadn't earned it. I didn't deserve it. I was not at the level that I should be a published photographer, and hopefully I am now. But and you know, he did that for me, and I'm forever grateful. And there's just so many other things that I want to discuss. You know, what I'm grateful for with CEDDY. So, like I said, we're getting him all straight. We had the feed, a video feed, but for some reason the video feed didn't want to work. I'm not 100% sure why it didn't.
Because you didn't want to test it out like I told you.
No, I did test it out.
No, you did.
No, I tested it. Look, we're not going to do this on your birthday.
Okay.
I tested it out when you stepped out. I called myself on the thing. So it worked. But it's not pulling him up when he sets it up. So we're going straight to the old faithful and Skype. So we're just waiting on him to hit us up on our phone lines here at the studio. But I honestly, this was like one of the things that I wanted to do when I restarted this radio station. So this is the interview I wanted to have. So we're gonna hit y'all with a little bit more music, and then we'll get right back to the interview. Hopefully CEDDY will call in any second now. This is No Option, Internet Money, featuring Kevin.
No,
What's the name of this?
Just No Options.
Okay.
Kevin Gates. I don't know why that has such a fucked up name. I think it became because it came out on like a mixtape. I don't think it came out on his album.
All right, obviously I don't know. This is Kevin Gates, No Options. Dude, call. What are you doing?
What's up?
You ain't asked for no help or
You're
nothing.
definitely good at it.
Thank you, but you still could have asked for help. You held a big ass.
Still, thank you. I'm still gonna fuss at you though.
Yeah, like
What? It's like 2 pounds.
so.
You ain't done much more than 2 pounds.
You smell great. Thank you. Air hugs. Make sure he get them air hugs before we have
What's
an
up?
issue.
What's up? What the hell should I say? Oh, I'm down.
Doing all right, how are you?
Your radio nephew was about to lose his life today.
My who?
Your radio nephew, Solomon, my son.
He okay?
No, I'm about to kill him.
Oh, I thought something was wrong. Oh. Well, if you kill him, you going to jail. That's something.
I know how to make it look like.
Okay, that's scary. Take that long for water on your face. Take that long for water on your face.
Oh. all my songs for the first half.
What do you want?
You can do Pop My Shit.
Huh?
Yo God, you got Pop My Shit, Yo God. I'm gonna go off for some.
I don't see it.
It's right there.
I can't
Second
see
from the
it.
top.
I can't see the top of the screen.
Alright, everything is turned off.
I just downloaded a couple albums. You got
There we go.
all of my songs.
Yo, Sadie, can you hear me? Yeah, I got you. I don't know what happened with the video feed. Like it worked earlier, but I got you now. So that's yeah, because when I called you, when I did it on my phone, it popped up. I saw you. You know, you saw me, but it didn't pop up on the on my PC. So I don't know what's going on. So I didn't want to have to restart the video feed in order to do it. So, but this could work. I mean, you know, I just ain't not gonna wait to see you, but that's cool. You good? Can you hear me okay? Alright, cool. Alright. Give me we finishing out this one song now. You can start looking for other stuff in your
I'm
head.
gonna go through them.
Oh, okay. You can go through it. Can I move this over
like
there?
we talk to him. About we talk to him. I'm gonna just say what is over the Southern Soul?
I don't know. That's not right.
Those instrumentals?
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Oh, it's just not showing everything. That was a mistake, but it worked out. I didn't mean to hit the button. Yeah. Alright, y'all. We are back. Like I said, we was having some technical difficulties. I still don't know exactly what was going on. But we got my boy on the building. We got Mr. CEDDY. Jay CEDDY, what's going on with you, brother? I mean, with you in Texas, so your morning is a little bit later and earlier than ours right now. So, you know, I think it's not, I don't know.
I think they're behind. I
think it's like an hour.
Yeah,
an hour behind or something like that. Yeah.
All right, man. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, brother. It has. Welcome to the show, brother. Like I've said a couple times today, that this show means a lot to me because I really want to. One of the first things I wanted to do when I restarted the radio thing was to get you on, and it's for many different reasons. But one, because I want everybody listening to know for whatever success that BigTyme Radio has, or shit for that matter, whatever success Hops 21 has, whatever success BigTyme Entertainment has, I owe a lot of that. I mean, when I say a lot, I owe a lot of that to you. And I just wanted to make sure we got that noted. I want to make sure you know. I don't know how much you know how much I owe to you, but I feel like I can honestly say without a doubt that I would not be here if it wasn't for you. And I'm gonna explain that in a minute. But introduce yourself to our listeners, please. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been. All right, so let me give y'all the story real quick. All right, so back in 2012, I just decided I was going to start being a photographer. And the real reason I was like, I came back later on. I realized I remember thinking that as a kid, but that was because I was, I like seeing new women, and I used to say I always will be a Playboy photographer. That was, but I didn't really take that seriously. But that was, come to think of it, that's how the first thing popped in my mind. But honestly, I got my hand on a bootleg copy of Photoshop, and I learned how to do Photoshop from a bootleg copy of Photoshop, and then I was like, well, shit, let me go ahead and start, taking pictures and shit. So that's what I did. I started taking pictures, and I was at a time in my life where I thought I was a lot better than I was. Right, and looking back, and I've been doing this 13, 14 years. Looking back now at some of the stuff I did when I first started, I know now that I thought I was a lot better than I was. I overdid this or I underdid this. I mean, it's just I was not good, but I also thought I was. So when people would tell me, gee, you need to change, work on that, I just thought they were hating, and then they didn't pay no attention to me and whatever, like, and I knew what the fuck I was doing, type stuff. So I don't remember how I initially got in touch with you or initially met up with you, but what you did for me, is you, and I don't know if you know this, or you might know this, you were the first magazine, your magazine, Human Canvas magazine, we will talk about that in a minute too. Human Canvas magazine had so many firsts in my life. You were the first person who published me, and you really didn't have to. I really appreciate it. I look back on like what I was doing back then. You took a chance with me, and I appreciate it. I mean, you have no idea. Like if it wasn't for you doing that, I probably wouldn't be doing pictures now. Because I mean, that was the realization that I could do this, or this can be done. So it was a major part of what I was doing. So I definitely appreciate that, brother. I definitely appreciate it. And I'm better now, but I definitely appreciate that, man. So how does that, I mean, I'm not just talking about me, because I know you've done that for a lot of people. How does that make you feel to know that you have given a platform to people that never had that type of platform before? Hold on. Let me give me a clap for that 100 issues, because that is amazing. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
You sound like Cat Williams.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I mean, but that is something you should be proud of, brother. Because, like I said, I mean, that is a major accomplishment for you, and for you to have the determination and to still stick with it. Because I know it's not easy. I know it's not easy. And the other thing is, you did mention, and I was gonna hold off to bring this up, but you did mention the 100th issue. Again, this is a more of a celebration to you, but I do have to put in a notice that I got 3 models in this issue. I got 3 spreads in this issue, man, and I am so grateful for you to allow me to hold this much of a part in this issue, mainly because, like, with the radio network going on, I have been like swamped, and I haven't been doing that much photography. I almost given up on it, and you put me in it has sparked it in me again. I mean, like, it has really sparked it. And then again, a shout out to you again. One of your covers is one of my models. So I mean, that's just amazing in my part, in my thought. But also saying, I said that you were my first publisher, and it was Reese Steele. Shout out to Reese. You were also my first ever cover. You were also the first ever time I was on the cover of a magazine. It was also with you, and that was Tanya. That was Tanya. Yeah, and I thought that was. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, that was Tanya. Wait a minute, didn't you have was it Tanya or was it the 4th of July one with anyway, I think it was Tanya. So I mean, you have really started me. Yeah, you have really started me on thinking I was the shit. And again, like I said, I did not. Photography is something you have to grow into. And like I said, you took a chance on me, and I really appreciate that, brother. So I mean, thank you. But let's talk about this 100th issue, man, real quick. Tell me who you got in it as far as the photographers, or you can name the models if you want. But tell me what made this issue so special. Well, hold on, let me tell you this real quick while you talking about that. Because one of the models in your issue also does the radio show with me. This is shout out to Boss Lady. Congratulations for being part of you, Miss Angel Shante, in your magazine. By the way, I fucked up. Let me just say this. I forgot to add the Miss when you asked me what her name, and so for future reference, next time she's in your magazine, please add the Miss, because I don't want her to hit me again. But when I mentioned to her, after you hit me up and said, we got this 100th issue, I need you to give me some bangers and whatever, I went to her and I told her, and she like, bet, let's do this. And she had all these ideas, and just, shit happens, and we never got a chance to really shoot what we had planned on shooting for it. But we had already had another shoot that we'd already done prior to me talking about this. And I wanted to make sure, because I usually share my shoots with you because again, I have that much respect for you, and I have that much, I honor your opinion a lot. So I wanted her to know you picked the pictures. Like you said, I want her. And to me, that is that says a lot about your eye as far as finding the best, the top of the top clean. But that also says a lot about her. But I really want you to know that we had this whole thing we were going to do for you, and we didn't get around to do it. But it's coming. So just know that it's coming, and she's going to grace the cover of your magazine soon. I have no doubt in my mind, because she is A1 when I say that. But I don't know whether or not she over there smiling. I don't know whether or not Boss Lady has anything she wants to say to you.
I do. Thank you so much, G. I appreciate you. And also, thank you for pouring into him and encouraging him to keep up with his photography, because without him, I may not have had the opportunities that I have had. So thank you so much for requesting me. I am honored and I am flattered. Congratulations to you, CEDDY, on 100 issues. And is issues the right word? Yeah, this is the issue number 100, and then also on 10 years. I be losing my words sometimes. I don't know. He gonna tell me just say no. But yes, it is phenomenal. And I'm very appreciative to you for including me. And then I've taken a look at your magazine and the inclusiveness amongst the models that you spoke to. We appreciate you for that, because you are correct when you are a certain demographic, or sometimes when you get a certain age, it can be difficult sometimes for you to be taken seriously in the industry. So thank you for the inclusion in your issues. We appreciate you.
And whenever you have a position for modern arms, call Triller. I'll do it. I got the sexiest little arms in my fucking
He said if you need an arm model, he gonna model some vests for you.
I got you.
All right, but again, man. Yeah.
I just want my arms on there. I don't want the whole body. I just want my arms.
We're gonna black out everything else.
Yeah, and look, and I'd be behind the scenes. I got you.
You're gonna have to get in the gym. Pump it up.
Oh no! See, that's disrespectful right there, because your arm probably longer than mine.
So, but again, I want to make sure everybody, and we will come back to it before we get out of here. We still got a couple more things to talk about. We can get out here. I want to make sure everybody knows that the magazine was released today. You can catch it on Mad Cloud. Oh, okay, and it's great. I've seen it. I mean, it's great. You have, and again, maybe I'm biased because I took a lot of the pictures in it, but as usual, man, you have a eye for doing this, and I don't know where it came from, bro. But again, before because I think Boss had nothing to say. Before I go into that, I was saying earlier how you have influenced me. And I'm one of those people that do magazines too. And I've done my magazine off and on for about 5 years, 6 years, something like that. I don't know how you do it, brother. It takes a lot of time to do a magazine. And some people think that you just, pop in and you throw some pictures in there and you're done. And it's nothing like that. But again, I came to you when I decided I wanted to do a magazine. And you gave me an encouragement. I mean, you could have had this whole crab in the barrel mentality, like, I don't want another else doing this. I mean, because well, y'all find out by the end of the show that SEDDY and I do exactly the same thing. I mean, from photography, from radio, from magazines, we do exactly the same thing. And the reason why we do this is because he allowed me, and I say that, he allowed me to do that. Because I didn't have anybody else to go to ask how to do this except him. And he could have easily been like, why, or not help me. So I just want to make sure I give out one more. Because I got a couple other things I want to give you a shout out for. But go ahead, boss. You about to say something?
So yeah, I just wanted to say, for those of you who are not familiar with the magazine with Human Canvas, it's actually an ink magazine. It celebrates tattoos, and we didn't speak to that. But that's important to me because I love my tattoos. Anybody who knows me knows I love my ink. Driver was in here getting his tattoo. I was so jealous sitting in here when he was getting his tattoo because I love my ink. It's like a natural high for me. But it has always been a dream of mine to be in a tattoo magazine. And so you are out here making dreams come true across the board. And I just wanted to give you your props for that. So thank you. Yes. It's so much fun. I did body paint for a music video, so I'm definitely gonna have to send you some body paint stuff.
All right, Cat, calm down.
Because I turned down $50 million.
It's dope what you're doing.
Yeah, it is. It really is. You already here, brother. I mean, but you are. I mean, you have. There's not that many people that's been doing what you've done for as long as you've done it and been consistent. I mean, real consistent. And this brings me to this moment right now. We are sitting here in BTN Studios because of you. And there is nothing else like the photography and stuff. Yeah, that was I had an idea for something and I wanted to try it, and you helped cultivate it a little bit more. But the fact that BTN Studio exists right now is 99.9% because of you, and this is why. When my partner Chuck, me and Chuck, we were fortunate enough to do your radio show, to do the DUSK spot. And when we did the show, I can't remember why we were on it. When we did the show, we were like, after the show, we sat and talked to each other. Man, we could do that. Like, that was so much fun. We could do that. We could really get on here and act a fool and do that. And we was like, all right, well, let's try it. So this was before BigTyme Radio was ever even thought of. We thought of it, or we got to it because we were on your show. I can't remember what it was. You were doing something about male models or something. I don't remember what it was while we were there, but that's how it started. So we started BigTyme Radio Network. And like I said, it was just supposed to be like a model type thing when we first started. But then after a show, we realized that, we had something there. And not only were because of you, technically you were our first ever guest. Our first guest was Chevy, but she ended up being one of the hosts of the show, so I don't even count her. But you were technically our first guest on the show we had 2013, a huge show for me. It was called Time to Shine. Not only were you one of our first guests, you were like one of our biggest supporters. Now mind you, we're on two different networks, we're on two different, it's just not, it had nothing to do with anything else. We weren't even connected anyway. But you were not only a guest on that show, you were part of the family. You would call in all the time. Like this was a talk show. This was like a real talk show. You would call in all the time. We would do skits with you. You got, I remember this forever. You called in one time with a fake voice, and you got Chuck good one time. I can't remember what it was that you said, but we did not know it was you. And you got Chuck good. And from that point on, we realized that we got something. Like, we literally realized we have something here. And that's how we started this, man. And then, that built into this. So I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart, because like right now we're doing really well with this network, man. But there's no way at all it would ever be anything if it wasn't for you bringing us on that one time, and then after you brought us on that one time, you literally helped me through everything. Like, I didn't know anything about, we were on Blog Talk at the time. I didn't know anything about Blog Talk. I didn't know how to do this. I didn't know how to do that. But you didn't have to, but you kind of like put me in the right direction, and I so appreciate you for that, brother. I so appreciate you for that. Damn, what you know? Oh. My bad. Okay, that's my line. But okay, all right. But yeah, no, and honestly, I'm the way I am now because as far as reaching out, as far as trying to give everybody a shot because of you. Because like I said, you had no reason to, to help me. And I'm kind of trying to open up. I see you about to say something. I'm kind of trying to open up the door to other people because you open up the door for me.
And your story with him sounds like my story with you.
Yeah, yeah.
And that lets you know right there, like y'all are doing the right thing. Y'all are definitely doing the right thing. So keep doing it, man. Like, and I do love what you said about not gatekeeping because I think more people need to kind of realize that because it does nothing to hang on to it. Like if you've already experienced something, if you already know what it is, it's not doing any good for you to just sit there and hang on to it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it is incredibly important in anything that you know to definitely share it with other people. So I appreciate that message. I appreciate once again what you did for G because it's trickling down, man. That whole domino effect, and it's gonna change some lives. So
yeah, G ain't hold the gate down. He opened it up. And I appreciate him and Raw. You know what I'm saying? This experience and everything you got going on, bro. That's good shit, man. I'm proud of you, man. Keep going, keep pushing, man. But anytime you need that arm model, just call me. I want to be in the book too.
But you also, go ahead, I'm sorry, brother. The other thing that I forgot to mention when I was going over your accolades and stuff like that is you're also a DJ. You DJ events. Yeah, and yeah, you're an event host, man, and that's like honestly that is like we have a DJ, we have a couple DJs on staff. We have a DJ at the network, DJ Rockwell. Shout out to DJ Rockwell, who I'm trying to get to teach me to be a DJ. Like I'm gonna buy a DJ control. I'm trying to get him to teach me to be a DJ because I mean I just yeah.
She get on here and
just talk shit.
He saying he won't buy that thing. Yeah. It look too complicated. It's 2 minute buttons.
I mean, but that was before we had a guest.
Him showing off. Him showing off.
I was trying to bring it all.
You was trying to relate.
Yeah, I was trying to relate. Thank you for the word.
Absolutely.
But no, in all seriousness, I am fascinated with the whole DJing thing and all that. So like when I saw that you were doing it, I thought it was weird because I wanted to do it, and I'm like, this nigga will think I'm just following behind everything he do. Just to me, that's the way I see it. You could think that I'm following behind I knew what I said. I'm just following behind everything you do, but that is literally one of the next steps for me. I want to learn how to DJ. I want to be able to have a show here on the network where I'm being a DJ, and like I don't want to do the whole scratching stuff. I mean, I got the most of it down pat. I can mix this. I can fade in a song with the best of them, but it's just certain things. Yeah. I'm a button pushing motherfucker too. Yeah. But it's just certain things that I wanted to learn, and like I said, I mean, I know based on our history that when it comes down to it, if DJ Rockwell, if I start getting on his nerves, I know I can come to you for that too. So I definitely appreciate you, man.
DJ Ace, one of the two.
For everything that you've done. Real quick, brother, let everybody know how to get in touch, how to get this magazine, man. How to get this 100th issue. Not only the 100th, there's a whole 99 more that y'all can still get. And still open yourself up to seeing some of the greatest photographers ever. Because like I said, SEDDY does not discriminate. SEDDY will try to give everybody a chance to shine, try to give everybody opportunity. Like I said, models, photographers, everything. And then right when I tell you this, we will go to the radio shows. I got a couple things I want to say about the radio show. Well, I want to make sure I don't forget this. Let everybody know where to get the magazine. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Y'all heard that. Y'all heard it here. Like I'm literally I really want to get my magazine back up. Just because I deal with so many people that keep asking me for it. I just don't have the time. That's why I respect the fact because you got a 9 to 5. You know what I'm saying? You have something else going on. Like I should have more time to do it, but I can't because I can't put in like I also have to judge myself based on what you do. Honestly, like I can't. If you're my mentor, I can't come up with bullshit. You know what I mean? I have to be able to say, like, you know, I learned this from SETI. I can't give them half-ass quality. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I haven't come up with the magazine. But I keep saying I'm going to do it because I miss doing that too. But what I do put a lot of time is this radio station. That being said, one of the things that I had to say it, one of the things I used to always tease SETI about was SETI went through co-hosts like most people go through draws. I mean, like, literally. Like, 1 minute, I'm wondering he would I'm not naming no names. But you wouldn't with the same person now for a while. Nah, that's really about 4. Yeah. Alright. Right. Right. Yeah. See how them fire ass YouTube videos? Sorry, that was a little. Yeah, I'm gonna have to show y'all after this. But yeah, but. Right. like I said, you're the reason why I have co-hosts now, because this shit is difficult by yourself. It is very difficult. And like I said, I started off with, well, I mean, we all know I started off with Chuck and Chevy. That was why. And I wanted to create the same type of spark in this new venture with Lunchtime. So I wanted a co-host. So I went to the birthday girl, which, by the way, today is, I don't know if you listen, today is my one of my co-hosts' birthday. This is Raw's birthday. So she was my first co-host in Lunchtime. And, you know, like I realized with her that, you know, she brought something to it. And I see what you're saying with your girl, because it makes it better. And you have to sometimes realize that you have to make choices like that sometimes when it's not working right completely. But she made it better, and I have no problem playing second fiddle. Now I'm playing third or fourth or fifth. I have no problem with that whatsoever, because it's you got to look at it in the bigger picture, and it's you're building something. And sometimes you got to step down in order to build. So shout out to you for that, man. I mean, I really feel that. Like I said, again, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. No one in this room would be here in this room if it wasn't for you. So
Thank you for that.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
Yeah. So shout out to you for that, brother. Let everybody know where to get in touch with you, man. Or if you got anything else you want to say, I'll just make sure we let everybody know where to get in touch with you. To see your work, the photography, all that stuff.
Everybody know Jay. Everybody.
I appreciate that, brother. But like again, I wouldn't be anything without you, man. And I thank you. I really do. So we gonna get out here because my people don't get a break. They go have a fit. Thanks again, brother. Not you, because you just got here. I was talking to him. I don't need talking to you.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, no, but your head peeked up.
Yeah,
So I just want to
I'm
say.
talking in general.
Oh, it was. And we have a special. We got a birthday girl. We gotta celebrate for. And we got another guest coming too. I just forgot about that. So thank you, CEDDY, man. I appreciate it, man. Y'all make sure y'all go out and get this magazine. I'm gonna get my issue later on today. Shout out to Miss Angel Shantae for being in the magazine. Shout out to Sunkiss for being in the magazine. And shout out to one of your covers, Makio, for being in the magazine. I'm so thrilled. I'm so honored that you helped spark that fire in me again, man. I'm ready to shoot now.
Shout out to you for having 3 models in the magazine.
Oh, I'm the shit. What you
Absolutely.
He said that was implied.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
For the people who didn't know.
I'm the shit.
I did not do that. I cut it off.
All right, y'all. So we will. Thank you, Ceddy, man. I appreciate everything, man. And like I said, man, you got a brother for life with me, man, and I really do appreciate you. Yeah, that's why you put them on. The pictures weren't good, but the models were good.
Laughing my ass off. Now, where he get that one from is crazy.
Oh, no, he said that to me. He said that to me.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah. He said
That's
that to me.
hilarious.
I don't think I showed you that, but anyway, all right. All right, man. I will hit you up later, bro. Thank you. I appreciate, man. I appreciate everything you've done for me. I really do, man. Stop. Hold on. Okay. I make everybody have a saying when they leave the show. That's where I got it from. Like every saying that that's where I got it. Like the tell a friend to tell a friend. That's where it came from because of that. Rockwell has this saying when he leaves. Gary, I just one more thing I need to give you credit for. So, all right, Ceddy, man. Appreciate you, brother. I'll talk at you later. All right, man.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. We're going to take a quick break here on the network. We got some stuff we about to do real quick.
You better get one of those mixes from Rockwell or either DJ.
No, it's not. We don't have that much time. We got a guest coming in.
You better get one of those mixes from DJ.
She said
Rockwell.
what she said.
Okay.
Or,
And she repeated it twice.
it put it on in there, honey. Thank you.
We don't have that much time.
It's all right. No, the guest that's coming don't have that much time.
Right, that's on him. That's on him. That's on him.
And she said that's from Aura, right?
All right, so let's go ahead and hit y'all with a DJ Rockwell mix, y'all.
Okay.
Because obviously I
And
have
better.
no choice.
Ross
Right,
said
and better.
Yeah.
Did she mean what she said?
But this could be a short one.
That's fine, baby.
What she said, what she said.
BigTyme Radio Network, y'all. We'll be right back.
I'm excited to see what's in this box over here. I'm going outside, but what's in this box over here? I'm excited. They're trying to get me to stay home from the show today. I was like, because Boss Lady bringing me something. I don't know what it is, but she bringing me something. I'm going to get that.
So now that I know, actually, let me do it while I'm sitting here. I'm going to put you on my calendar. I actually need birthday calendar for everybody in here, but I'm going to put you on my calendar.
I was going to worry about everybody else after mine. I knew I was starting it off, so, ain't nobody else hinting around.
We can open it before you go out. But yeah, had I known earlier, I could. That's why I asked you what your favorite color was, because I would have decorated it.
Blue and black.
more.
I told you blue and black.
I know, but time. Excuse me, baby.
I think
like
G coming
balance.
next.
Time and
You're Aries.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this lights on.
He's a Virgo. You're a Gemini. And
so
you're
next time I can.
What are you?
Uh-huh.
Scorpio. So I can just do it like that. It's me, G, Trilla. No, me, G,
Oh.
Next time I can decorate a blue and black for you, but at least it's gonna taste good.
Oh,
And just chop it like you wanted to. So happy
You're
birthday.
so
Put that in the camera.
sweet.
That looks incredible.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God.
This raw birthday cake, y'all. Where the camera?
Oh, they can't.
They can see it, that one right there.
Do I have the
Which one?
the
Oh,
mic
right
on?
here?
I don't even know where I have the mic on. Did I tell you? Yeah,
Is
it's
that
still
one
on.
on?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's not gonna be. If you can see it on that, you can see it. So we gonna sing Happy Birthday. Or we gonna wait till we come back?
Oh, that is so nice.
You got a
I'll
knife?
share with
We are
y'all.
eating this, right?
That's up the road.
Yeah, we
No,
go-
it's not.
We gonna eat
That's
it.
up the
Thank
road.
you so much.
That is gorgeous.
You just made my day.
Oh, okay.
I'll sit her there.
Well,
You
I'm
got over there.
gonna try to make you a weekend.
You just look over there or something. You got a piece of chicken.
Oh, look, I'm gonna tell you.
Look, you got
I'll be
a
honest with
That
you.
sounds like.
You got a piece of chicken over there.
No, I ain't got no chicken.
Yeah, who gonna get the chicken?
Boss
Do you
driver,
have
I mean
some,
boss driver.
Boss
This boss
driver.
lady
Damn.
asked me to bring milk. I'm like, I don't
did.
need nobody in this bitch lactose intolerant.
Nah, what he said was. What he said was, do you have some more shrimp noodles?
He just brought some more.
I just brought some in here.
You got some shrimp?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me go ahead.
What flavors
This
you
black.
got?
No,
Okay.
that's for us.
That's awesome. We're gonna
Yeah.
toast you.
That's
This is for me?
that's for you.
Oh, I love the wine.
Your hair is so pretty.
Thank you. Then you had to get real wine. I'm be fighting with this motherfucking corkscrew lady.
Well, that's why that's for you.
'Cause
I ain't
you
got
didn't wanna
I
fight
ain't
with the
got
corkscrew.
I don't want
Okay.
to find no corkscrew.
Thank you. Oh, y'all just made my whole week. See, I had to upgrade it for G. Y'all made my week.
She said she had to upgrade
Thank you,
it.
G. You tell Shannon I still want bar. Okay?
Bar.
Tell
What are
EP.
these bars that y'all?
You
keep
didn't get to
talking
try
about?
them. I
She
don't.
won't hear.
You won't
Nah,
hear when
what's
the
up
one
on my
brought in
time?
the bars. Man, she brought in these bars, and I think the EP did not get a cream.
She didn't, the
orange
orange one.
cream one. Cause I had to take it. You know, you have some that just taste so good.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a picture of that when I get back. Let me take a picture.
We gotta put these on the website.
It's so beautiful.
That motherfucker do look good.
It
It
looks
do.
great.
Thank you. I was so scared. I was like, I can't take no basic ass cake on there.
As long as it was, I didn't care.
I
That is
know,
so
but I
pretty.
can't do no basic
Man,
ass
you don't
cake
even want
on
to
there.
eat it.
No, don't. It ain't that pretty.
Fatty McFatty.
Good job.
Dang.
Was that all the shrimp gone?
Mhm.
I don't know what I brought in. I just brought in something to cover. I just brought in something to cover the bottle so she wouldn't see it in the front of the bottle. But there's some in the car. But it might not be no more shrimp in there. I don't know.
And I'm gonna put this on TikTok.
Yeah, this looks like it's all chicken. Yeah, this is all chicken. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Beggars can't be choosy.
This is
The fuck? Thanks for the noodles. Damn, is this hot? Yeah, it's hot and spicy.
All of them hot and spicy.
Good. I like that. I like the hot and spicy. Oh, we need a knife though. I did forget to bring a knife. Man, my son pissed me off so bad this morning. I told his ass to do some shit by a certain time, be out the bathroom by a certain time, and he wasn't. And that shit threw my whole fucking morning off. I forgot the cake. I couldn't get
we just had some cake. I want to give a special shout out to Boss Lady from the Dessert Diva. That cake was
Amazing.
I mean, amazing. Certain words just don't describe how good that cake was.
Thank you.
I mean, it really was. I mean,
Thank y'all so much.
I've had your I've had your sweets before. I've had your cakes before.
We so childish.
Everybody, right?
And I am really, I'm really a fan of what you do in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I mean, from your cupcakes to like your cake to your cake jars. You were really talented.
So I think what I'm hearing is that one day she needs to not be a co-host.
And just come in here and just bring some
Let me tell you, hold on.
But you know we still ain't
Why
got that
would you
chicken
open
yet.
that can of worms?
Yeah, let me tell you what
Because
she said.
I'm hungry, that's why.
Let me tell you what she
Now-
said today. Today.
And I quote, go ahead.
Today, because we had one of our guests, called in. Shout out to Earl Wizzy. Hope your son gets better. His son was feeling a little sick, so he had to.
Get better soon.
Damn, I am feeling that shot, man. His son had to. He had to stay home with his son, and I made that announcement in the little group chat. If she didn't goddamn choir board herself in there, like I could be the guest. I can let the Dessert Diva, and I ain't even mad at you. If you'd have said that
I was
after,
bringing cake.
if you had said that after, well, shit. I mean, I guess we had coming and ain't show up yet, so maybe you will be. Matter of fact, yeah, okay, here
Let's
we go.
go ahead and do that.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. All right, so as she's
On
sitting
the
there
spot.
eating, so, we got in the building someone very dear and near. Everything go. Someone very dear and near to Lunchtyme.
I don't know if it's the drink or the sweet, but she came this motherfucker slide. What the fuck was that?
Let me let y'all in on
Said
something.
sugar and
That's what that cake do.
We took a toast to Raw, and they're not sponsoring us, but we took a toast of some Grey Goose that I've had in my refrigerator for over a year.
No, that nigga got a bar in this house.
I really don't. I used to, but I don't now.
Because he made room for the movie.
Yeah, in the other room where the popcorn machine that walked to
First
his
of all,
deck.
y'all seen the popcorn machine. I deliberately showed y'all a picture. I deliberately showed y'all a video of the popcorn machine.
Because we had to make sure you ain't commit no arson. That's
Right.
That's like,
They blow that shit up.
What happened? Hold on, that reminds me. Whatever happened?
I just came from over there where I went to get the knife. So the laundromat is unfortunately closed, and you can see the smoke stains on the ceiling, and it looks like some installation is out on the sidewalk. So I'm thinking that the installation
Over here.
Yeah.
was
I
overheated or
ain't.
something.
I must see. It must be tall people effect because
No,
I
I
ain't
put it
seen
in the
none of
You put
that
that in the
shit.
group chat, and I was like, "Why'd you put that in the group chat? Because y'all just go open the door, and no sooner than that."
Right on time.
what did I say?
Yeah.
Greg, we need to know where you are
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
make sure that it was not you, sir.
But Joe, so that's why I made sure I sent y'all a picture where I was at the moment, so I didn't have any
Eating popcorn in this extra
yeah, I was
room.
eating, watching
In the movie theater.
watching Batman, eating.
Feet up.
Yeah. I
And
was
his
chilling.
theater probably named G Money.
Like, how did she get so,
In the
how did
theater.
you get home and get comfortable so fast? I was still on the
It's a
parking
little
lot.
suspect,
Like,
right? Mm-hmm.
I live
I'm
5
just saying.
minutes away. You know where the fuck I live. I live 5 minutes away. I got home. Popped me some
No, that
popcorn.
nigga, he drives a fast car.
I
That
know.
motherfucker came pick me up one day in this great thing, and I holding the seat like this. Yes, he was zoom, look corners,
Yeah, that's why I
curve.
don't drive the Chrysler. I don't drive the Chrysler that much because I get a little. Yeah, I get a little.
And then I'm gonna play that car next time you pick me. I'm gonna play that song. You got a fast car.
Yeah, I drive a little faster than that. But anyway, I got home and I made some popcorn. I was watching a movie and then I get the message that the place across the street caught on fire.
So called. You know, I watch movies. They make sure they got somebody to take their goddamn shit, man.
So I got that message and I knew. Not only did I know there was gonna be a joke, I knew who the fuck was gonna say something.
Who's going to be the first
And
one?
no sooner did he see the message, because there comes a joke from bus driver. So I knew that was gonna happen. I have put my fire starting days way behind me.
I don't think. Look, That's just like a drug addict. Once a drug addict, always a drug addict. Once you start one fire, you got it in the back of your mind. You just ain't ready to do it yet.
I wonder how that would burn. What does that look like on fire?
Yeah.
And I
Get
know
some
Buffalo
more.
said she was gonna stop like eating chicken, but like, yeah, she like trying to take out the whole building, huh?
All right, first of all, fuck all y'all. Second of all,
You got a fast car.
Second of all, we're going to do something special today because we didn't have our guests come in today. So we're going to have a special guest based on this incredible cake that we just ate. And I'm going to wait till she finishes eating noodles.
Yeah, she make noodles too.
Yeah.
Spicy.
I ain't make those.
Noodles. But before we do even talk to her about what she got going on, I want to remind all y'all that these mics are live. So when
He over here, he licked the plate. That bit so good.
Did he lick the plate?
I mean, it was. I'm trying to get like the rest of like the caramel. Like,
I'm gonna have to move. Like,
Yeah.
stick it back in the box.
You gonna need to do something, cause this nigga still scraping. There ain't nothing on this goddamn plate.
Cake, for real. It wasn't just a joke.
This nigga over here like he digging a body on his plate.
I know.
Don't drop. Please don't drop it.
Oh, who gonna drop a cake?
Okay.
She got a
I don't
fast
mind
car.
eating floor cake. just so you know, if she drop, I'm counting her to drop it up there.
He said,
I
"This is a
might
little
trip her
piece."
ass.
Cause you upset at it.
How's you gonna trip her
Hey,
up?
y'all know that whole God made dirt on the whole earth. I'd have been this bitch. Yeah.
You don't want none of this,
I'm
do
just
you?
saying, I didn't ask you to fall, but if you would have failed and you'd have dropped it, and you would, oh shit, I ain't got no
I
more
would have
cake.
showed you my
Gee,
family
that would have been a
tree,
tie.
yo.
That would a tall
My family,
fall.
we have a lot of alcoholics, okay? I've seen them fall many of times and
And
never drop their
Drink. Hey,
I've mastered falling and not dropping my food. So, I can fall, but that cake won't go nowhere.
There we go. Since ain't
Should
nobody
be on the
gonna
ground.
use
That's
Cake just
y'all
up in the
heard.
air.
It was for y'all. They don't
Alright.
need to know how fat I am. That's not what we need to discuss.
So I am really. Anyway, I was saying this. So we were toasting Raw's birthday, and we toasted it with a little Grey Goose, some old Grey Goose that's been in my refrigerator for a
That's
minute.
finalized.
It's
Said it
aged.
already.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
aged. It's aged.
that shit's strong.
Shout out to Juanita for getting this, but it was aged for a minute, and I haven't opened it in over a year. It wasn't a gift. That was for us. The wine I gave you was a
He was
gift.
repurposing the gift because, black folks, once you bring them
Yeah,
alcohol,
and then
it's
I don't fuck with it.
theirs.
I'm gonna hold it, but when your
It wasn't
birthday,
that I don't fuck with it. I didn't have an occasion to drink it, and I thought today was a good
Oh, you
occasion.
don't drink on holidays?
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't drink.
he
that
don't
often.
need like edibles. So you think
Yeah.
you gonna drink something?
Yeah, I know I love edibles. Don't
You don't
yeah.
know.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
That's why you sat in the parking lot that day. You lied to me.
What else in the what they up in the
When what his name is
G spot?
G Spot. Yeah.
No, I didn't know. I'm wise with my edibles. Like I've learned not to eat an edible and immediately get in the car. I know that.
Saying
I
you
know
just sit for a second.
Yeah.
But you eat an edible and get in the passenger seat.
No cash.
Yeah,
You know he's had
Let's
an
not do
edible,
that. Let's not do that.
not
Let's not
give
do
him
that.
cash.
Let's not do that. Because I'm tired of y'all bringing up old shit. None of that. Other
I'm
than
just
your
trying to help
other
you.
than your tattoo, we don't bring up old shit for nobody
He's a
else.
he's a fire starter.
We don't bring up old shit for nobody
Okay.
else.
I'm just trying to help you. Your ass out.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
it.
mean, and that's
Gonna help
true.
you, G.
But anyway, my whole point is we took shots of the Grey Goose.
He
And
called me and said,
see, I knew she was gonna do
I
that.
thought I threw that.
That's why he tried to set you the fuck up. That's why he tried. That's why he tried to set you the fuck up.
I'm just trying
That's
to
why he
help
tried to
you.
go on.
Because never in my life have I ever.
I'm in the house putting my shoes on. Like, well, where was you traveling to and from?
Oh, you were gonna get it,
Listen,
retrieve it.
He wasn't trying to go get it. I was
I
like,
figured it was a lesson. Lesson
Here I
learned.
go.
Oh,
Years later.
shit.
Where was you at? You said you was coming up Hall Street. Do you remember?
I was literally right in front of Southside Plaza.
Whoever was walking.
Well,
on into
no.
work, whoever
The Richmond City people that clean up the roads, they got that shit
You
to the
gotta
back
think
to
about it. It wasn't a
penitentiary.
cleanup because this was New Year's Eve.
Somebody found that.
Somebody
Walking
found
to the store
that.
morning.
But then again, it might not because it was balled up in a napkin. They might not have known.
What
I
was
wasn't
this?
bald up in a napkin because I thought it was bald up in a napkin. It was just a bald up.
Oh yeah, I remember this story. I remember this story.
Yeah, I was so fucked up. I threw $100 out the window.
Somebody gave him an edible or something.
Yeah.
He ate it.
Yeah.
Fast car.
I ain't never been
He was like,
out
"Yeah, I'm in a fast car."
Never been
That
out
was my
before.
first ever edible. My first ever edible.
And the first time I
He
smoked,
was
the
so
first time I had
angry.
an edible, I never threw no money out the window.
I didn't know, and because I didn't do what I was told. I was told to only take a portion of it.
You want to be greedy.
And
You want to be
Not
greedy.
following
Yeah.
directions. But
Okay.
in his defense, he thought it was the edible that he was throwing out the window.
Yeah, I wasn't just throwing money out the window.
And so, tell him how much money you threw out the window, G?
$100.
What the fuck?
$100.
Yeah.
Like just $100 bill.
No, it was
Or,
a couple 20s.
oh no, a couple 20s don't add up to
I
100.
mean, you know what I'm saying? It was like 4 20s.
It added up to $100.
Yeah, I don't like to
Some
keep
fives
revisiting
with some
this.
ones in there.
But the
Maybe
scariest,
some coins, like quarters.
the scariest thing that ever happened with that, it was like a fucking movie. It was like one of those movies when you think somebody dead and you look up, they sitting there and you're staring in your face. That's kind of how it was. I was laying in the bed. I just got off the phone with Chuck, the person who like got the edible for. I don't know what I was supposed to say that or not.
Yeah, that's
But anyway,
FBI.
and
Shout
I
out
was
Chuck.
telling him that I threw out the. We just talked about Chuck a couple minutes ago for the time to shine. I was telling him that I threw the edible out the window because he asked me, well, the next time you take it, don't take as much. And I was like, that's not gonna be a problem because I threw the shit out the window. And as I was telling him I threw it out the window, I looked on my nightstand and I see the fucking napkin right there. The nightstand.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, what did I throw out the
But I throw out the
window?
window.
And then it dawned on me, I threw out like $100.
But first of all, why you got money wrapped in a napkin like you a
I
grandma?
didn't have money wrapped in
It
napkin.
was.
I had
He
when
was
she
so,
gave me
like,
the money. When the
yeah.
person gave me the money, I just stuffed. I just
So
balled.
it just felt like
I don't like.
edible.
I don't like cash. Like I stopped carrying cash a long time. And Raw can tell you this. I stopped carrying cash a long time ago. I don't. And when the person gave me cash, I just like part of me was upset because she gave me cash.
What the fuck?
I kind of.
It's money.
I just
Where that
like
shit come
cash.
from?
I balled it up and I just put it in my shirt pocket. And then I was driving and I was.
You ate the edible?
No, I ate the edible.
He got
I ate
paranoid.
the edible like an hour before, and I was
got
like,
paranoid.
I was like, this something's not right. I got in the car and like
Oh shit.
my periphery was all fucked up because all I saw was like this edible was strong. This wasn't an ordinary edible. This was like a super edible. I think.
What you mean, super?
Plus, I took more than I was supposed to because it was like a regular sized gummy, and he told me only take like a fourth of it. He told me that. And I was like, I'm a big dude, I can handle it. So I ate half of
But
it.
you
Hold
don't
on.
smoke, so it's different
It's
with
way
edibles. It's
Yeah,
totally
you don't-
I didn't know that.
And the thing is, anybody who makes edibles or like regularly deals in edibles, if they tell you not to take the whole thing,
They know what
Don't
the
take
fuck
the
it
whole
do to
thing.
you.
And I know that now. Well, and in my defense, I say I owe know that now, but I don't.
And still do stupid.
Cause no, I don't do stupid thing. I did stupid thing one more time. Cause Cooler brought me some edibles one day before a photo shoot. We were shooting. Matter of fact, I was shooting. Was I shooting Friday that day or last? I don't know, but I was shooting somebody.
Say camera
It was
shooting.
Friday. I was
Don't
shooting.
just say shooting.
Well, everybody knows what time they knew what it was. I wouldn't be able to shoot nobody straight at that point. And she told me, don't eat the whole thing. I know what you did last, because she knew what I did. I know, don't eat the whole thing. So, y'all all know me. When you tell me not to do shit,
You gonna challenge
I'm
it.
gonna do it anyway. So I ate the whole goddamn thing. And that whole fucking shoot, I'm sitting in my stool holding on to the stool because I felt like I was gonna tip the fuck over. But
how long did it take that shit? Like, was it like mid shoot when this shit hit?
yeah,
Oh,
that one hit a
that
whole
had to
lot
be
quicker
fun.
than the other one. That one hit a whole lot quicker than the
Why is
one I
everything
took.
so wavy?
Like,
Yeah, because it was
the
a new.
first
It was a
one
new
I
year.
took-
It was a new year.
No, the first this was not a new year. This was like in the middle of the month. But the first edible I took, it took like an hour to hit me. Like I thought there was nothing. Like I almost, and thank God to this day I did.
Almost 8 more.
I almost ate more because I thought, because my whole point was taking it because I knew I had a long ass walk and I knew my knees won't go do it. That was my whole point of taking it. So I was like, that's why when after like 45 minutes, nothing hit me. I was
This
like,
cake is really good.
it is.
When the person who made the cake got admit that the cake
But she
is
don't
really
eat the cake. But anyway,
Yeah,
to
she
say all
just
that,
says she
I
don't
took
eat her
more.
shit.
I was gonna take more, and I'm glad I didn't. But anyway, let's go back to this. Let's get off my past discretions real quick.
But G, I took an edible one time with a clear person. You know what I'm saying? I brought her to the show and everything. I brought her to the show and everything. But before the show, we riding around Main Street and everything. I'm like, bitch, where you going? She like, I'm looking for you. Fuck me up. Fuck me all the way up. Fuck me all the way up.
Yeah, edibles are really.
You gotta know what you're doing.
Yeah.
This is really what it comes down to. It was a
That's
vendor I
why
used to
you
deal
just
with,
eat
like.
them and chill at home.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. A couple weeks ago, I'm not gonna name no names. I asked him if he want me to name his name, and he said no. A couple weeks ago, I got edible cookie from somebody. Like, I'll do edibles every now and then. I got an edible cookie from somebody. And I asked him, I said, can I eat the whole thing? He's like, yeah, if you're not going nowhere the rest of the night.
So and you ate the whole thing anyway.
And I had the best sleep in my life.
I see, G, you don't like authority. You don't like authority. When somebody tell you something, you just
No, but no, he told me I
do.
could eat the whole thing. He did tell me I could eat the whole thing.
So, G, don't give me $40 right now. You should just not.
Man, I'll tell you what the fuck.
Right, yeah, okay, yeah. Don't.
And look, once you don't give him $40, just give me 10.
Don't give me 100 right now. Like, no, not at all. Don't do that.
I ain't got $40 to give you. But yeah,
Cash app me.
Don't cash at me or Apple Pay or Venmo me.
Because he don't carry cash.
Don't do that.
The kids now. The kids used to do that shit. That used to be my saying. I ain't got no cash. Oh no, you can cash at me. I be like, Junior, what are you getting? It's always Roblox, V-Block, V-Bucks
for Roblox.
Roblox. I'm like, God damn it.
Well, I'll do.
Those them aliens.
So speaking of aliens, we were having a conversation earlier before.
Take me back down there.
No, we got to because Boss Lady and Bus Driver were not here for it, and she had a comment about that, and then we're gonna hear a comment, and then we're gonna do a quick interview with Boss Lady. So,
okay.
What were you saying about that?
Well, I was just telling you all.
I mean, but this is a radio show. So.
Absolutely, no, I don't mind sharing. No, you were talking about Antarctica. There is a treaty that has been signed by the 12 nations years ago, like 1959, I think it was. It's called the Arctic Treaty.
No, it was not a last smart ass.
And it states that certain things cannot be done in Antarctica or in certain parts of Antarctica, but then also tourists, like they can't grow plants or have animals, not tourists, but like the government can't grow plants, dump nuclear waste, have animals in Antarctica. It does not make it off limit to tourists. Like you and I can go tour Antarctica. However, we have to get permission from one of the nations that have signed that treaty. So yes, the theory is that on the other side of Antarctica is a wall of ice. And the theory is that on the other side...
Santa Claus.
No.
No, Santa Claus is on North Pole.
Yeah, it's green land. It's the rest of
the Earth. The other,
it's the other side. Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah, and it's green land. Yeah, so they have this treaty that has been signed, and the treaty clearly states that it's to protect this portion of Antarctica.
I never heard that.
Yeah, look up the Arctic.
Hold on, man. Now y'all got me fucked. Y'all got me thinking the aliens live there now.
It just reminds me of, like, I know, me and Boss Lady and Trilla got kids, but I don't know if Trilla watched many, movies. But the Ice Age movie, when they're, what is it, the Meltdown?
Yes. Yeah.
And they find that
the other side of that, yeah.
So that's exactly, and
it's like that.
But
I ain't got no kids, but
you know what?
Right, yeah, like I watched the hell out of
You know what, Rob?
They say that there are a lot of
I'm a
movies.
little offended by that.
They say that there are a lot of movies like that that depict that depict true things, and they're putting it in front of our faces, and we just
so they can say we told you.
Absolutely.
If y'all ain't paying attention to this shit, y'all ain't paying attention to this
Star
shit.
Wars.
All these movies, they getting this shit from somewhere. This shit is happening some. And FanDuel, they goddamn losing teams that's 100-0 and goddamn losing to the team that goddamn 0-1. What the fuck? It's all put together. It's a government shit, man.
I do think, like I said, we used to like predictive programming, right? So think about the cartoon comic strip Dick Tracy from like back in the 30s. he had a watch where it was a radio watch.
Yeah.
So you can communicate with people like through his watch.
Now it's
We
iPhone
have
watch.
that shit now. If you, like you saying with like Star Wars, Star Trek. If you look at like how it was on Star Trek, you know what I'm saying, they communicating with each other on these big ass.
We said that
stations and
about
shit.
Jetsons earlier.
Yeah, but that's what I'm, like. Yeah, I heard y'all when y'all said that. It's like a lot of stuff that I feel like it kind of go to what you were saying already exists.
Yeah.
So it's like when it comes out in real life, it's not a surprise. Like they've been showing this stuff all these years.
Yeah, same thing
So-
with aliens.
Right. So when it happens, it's like,
Same
yeah,
thing
we're gonna
with-
be kind of like, oh my God, aliens. But at the same time, we've been seeing this for so long.
We've been talking
It's
about
like
Independence
a
Day.
huge surprise.
Independence Day. Where the fuck y'all get that shit from?
I'm saying, I feel like it's all based on something now. Like all this, whether it is like somebody's idea of something taken to the extreme, I feel like all that is still based on some actual fact.
And if it's an idea, what's to say that it can't occur?
Right.
Because nothing.
Or didn't occur already. You
And
know
that's
what
my
I'm
thing with
saying?
some stuff. Like, does it happen because it was in, like, let's say you see something in a movie and then somebody actually invents it. So did that happen because of somebody seeing it, or was it already something
What movie
that
was
existed?
that? It was like, is this happening because I said it, because I thought about it, or was it I thought about it because it happened? What was that? I can't think
That
of
probably that movie when you was 10 years old. I don't remember.
No, but I feel like I know what movie.
Yeah,
you're
yeah. I'm
talking
trying to think. I
about.
can't remember what it was. Is this gonna happen because I? Anyway, all right. So
Because it wasn't.
We can do
It
this all
wasn't
day.
Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
It was a different
No, it wasn't
movie.
Groundhog. It was like
Yeah.
I can't remember. But anyway, I know what did happen today, and it was that incredible cake. So let's,
Absolutely.
let's
Yeah.
segue.
That was
Amazing.
an awesome segue.
Let's segue. Thank you. That do this for a living. Let's segue into this. All right. So we have on staff one of the best bakers, chefs in Richmond. Maybe surrounding areas, but I don't eat that many places, so I don't know. But I do know from personal experience that the dessert diva is top notch, and she literally showed her ass today. I
Still showing.
yeah, she. Well, I mean, yeah,
Not-
she
not-
is dressed.
Figuratively show her ass today.
Yeah, she really showed her
Not
ass.
so literal.
Yeah. No, I mean, literally, sometimes you bend over to get the cake.
No,
So,
yeah, good.
but
I was outside, but I got the text message.
but
It was a covered ass.
yeah, I mean, covered or not. Sometimes when you cover it, you can still cover a good.
All it got to be the
Yeah.
bottom part of the ass.
Yeah.
You showed your whole
Minaj
ass.
said I can be all the way covered and still give him sex.
Girl,
and
boo.
you can. But you definitely gave something in this cake. Explain to everybody what type of cake we just devoured. That Raw ain't sharing no more.
She don't put that
Except
bitch
for
up.
the EP. She really
Well, hold on. It's
liked
funny.
it.
As we talking, Raw's looking at a picture of the cake as we talking right now. Well, go ahead.
We gotta start getting the pictures up, so we'll put a picture of the cake on the TikTok, social media.
It's gonna be on the website too.
But yeah, on the website. Thank you so much. But this is your classic chocolate cake. It's really like a death by chocolate cake. It's chocolate cocoa from hand, mixed by hand, from scratch. Is the sponge, and then in between each layer is in between the two layers, the middle layer, excuse me, is salted caramel. It is wrapped in a chocolate buttercream, and then it has the salted caramel sauce on top with caramel bits as well. And then we got some chocolate sprinkles around the outer edge.
But boss lady,
Yes, sir.
you said it's called Death by Chocolate Cake.
Yes.
Yeah. Kids can't eat that shit. That's why I eat it.
So matter of fact, let's make sure Junior don't get one. So
Yeah.
let me get this.
Junior can't. Junior, don't you eat this motherfucking cake.
It was.
I mean,
it
technically,
was,
you know, you are a child at heart, so that means that you don't eat this cake either.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take that off your hands for you.
I'm looking out for you right now. You feel me? Like looking out for your well-being.
Y'all make sure y'all check out the website because we have a picture of it. Because not only was it delicious, it was gorgeous.
They
I mean,
just better hope boss lady make them a cake for their birthday.
well, you
Yeah, I
know.
done set the bar now. So
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody's
Right.
gonna.
I mean, that's if I make it to September.
Oh, this September?
I'm
Yeah.
We might want to give you one.
Early.
Can I get mine early?
Get a deposit cake.
I want mine next month.
Fuck that, you want yours Friday.
I want mine. Oh shit! I'm over Friday.
This be
I get my Saturday morning. I ain't even got no show. I show up on the bike.
But I mean, it was delicious. I mean, and I know what I know about you and how you do your thing. Everything is homemade. Everything is freshly made. And you said something today that caught my attention. You said you don't even fuck with recipes. You just do everything off the dome.
So for my cake, so I
Pause.
cake.
We already did that earlier.
I
Not
bake.
the dome part, though.
See, you keep putting your foot in your mouth. I said pause. I tried to save you.
See, I was going to do with the foot in my part, but then I thought that might be. Go ahead.
I
They
bake
put some
and
on.
I cook. So, and the two are very different. And oftentimes, people who cook don't or can't bake. Like I bake for a couple of local restaurants, and a lot of times the owners will tell me they don't bake or they don't like to bake. But in any event, I bake and I cook. So when I bake, baking is a science. Baking is chemistry.
Yeah.
So baking, you have to use recipes. For my cake mixes, I always use recipes. And those are recipes that have been passed down to me, and or recipes that I have come across, but I change them to make them my own. I try different things to see what works better for me. Different cake recipes work different in different climates. So a recipe that you use up in the mountains or out west where the air is drier and hotter won't necessarily work where the air is more moist.
After the fact or before? This is a serious question.
While you're baking it,
Okay.
because your altitude and the air pressure, believe it or not, will affect
Will
your
makes a
cake
difference.
mix.
That's why I used to
Yeah.
tell you sit your ass down. And it was in there, making bread or making a cake. They was like, sit down now, before you make my shit fall.
Yeah, if you jump in the kitchen or if it's like a
No, we couldn't
vibration
even
will
walk.
shake the oven, then your cake
She
will
act
fall.
like she run a
and
drug
it's
house. She said the climate be different.
Not much different. It's all chemistry. But
That's
yeah.
it. That's it. You can get addicted to it, too, so. I ain't mad.
And some
Like,
people
I'm
do.
in this
I've
bitch
had
scratching
people fight.
down looking at that cake.
I've had
The
people
cake
fight over
gone,
my
dude.
cookies
I might
in
need
the
a
store.
different ride home.
I got you.
You might need to make sure you get home, is what it is.
I got
We
you.
were in this bitch Friday. Where Raw at? I don't know. I still got chocolate icing around my mouth. I don't know.
Don't do that.
Tiffany.
But yeah, but when I cook now for my buttercream, I don't use a recipe, but I probably end up using the same proportions when I make it so that the result is consistent. Yeah, for the most part. My buttercream, I'm just throwing the butter and the powdered sugar in the blender.
Okay. Hold on. Your buttercream, and again, nothing against the cake. Nothing against the cake. Your buttercream made that cake.
Thank you.
I mean, cake is cake, but it was something about
It's
that.
a good frosting
Yeah.
that makes a difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cake
It was
is
so
cake.
smooth, I thought it was mousse.
Yes.
Right, because she did ask, was it a mousse?
Yeah.
Cake is cake, whether you get it at night or in the morning. Cake is cake, and it's gonna be good and soft, fluffy. Yeah,
No, that was a really soft.
Yeah.
yeah, that was fluffy. That was real fluffy.
Thank you.
And then with the addition of the caramel, is it caramel, caramel? How do you, as a
However.
what do you say?
However, whatever makes you happy.
I just say that brown shit.
Okay, but yeah, that, like, I'm not gonna sit here and dwell for the next 30 minutes on how good that cake was, because
I
it
can't.
was.
Actually, Rob, you better give him a piece of cake before you won't go home tonight.
I'm sending, oh yeah, EP. I'm sending you a piece of cake. I'm saying it live, and I'm also gonna message it in our group chat.
Man, she sure up missing that. I gotta kill all these fucking people with a piece of cake. That's
That's
right.
a piece of damn cake.
Yeah,
Just don't light them on fire, whatever you do.
That would be you. All right.
Just wanted to put that out there. Wanted you to enjoy a piece of cake as well.
But
Girl,
Nothing against the rest of the team members. I love y'all.
yeah, I was gonna say you put that
I
out
can't-
there.
I cannot give everybody a piece. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but no, the EP had a chocolate cake from Dessert Diva before, and just talks about it to this day. And I can't remember what kind that was. I think that was just like a basic chocolate birthday cake or something like that. But this was too. Now to think about it, but this was like.
If this is her basic.
No, I mean when I say basic, I meant birthday
But I
cake.
know, because she said it though. When she took it
She
out.
said classic.
Yeah, if it's
Because
classic.
I don't
or
like to
basic.
use the word basic, but
I
it's a
can't wait.
basic.
There's nothing basic about it.
It's not.
Thank you.
It's not.
Thank you.
Like, I was sitting there looking like, damn, she really made me. Like, I'm in my mind, when you poured it out, I'm like, she really went through all the effort to make me a cake.
I
Like,
did. I made
and
it
that
from
made
scratch.
me
She put some hours in that joint.
You know, and that's what, to me, is stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's stuff like that that make me appreciate you, because you did not have to do that. You could have, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I bring your ass a piece of cheesecake from Walmart or something. You know,
It ain't
I
what
would have ate it if it
These
had
cupcakes, bitch, or something like
it
that.
ain't what you do. It ain't what you do. It's the thought of it.
But
that
I
you did
kind of,
it.
and
You know what I'm saying?
after you saying that, I kind of feel bad about asking this question because I don't want your misconception to be all fucked up.
I
But,
got you.
but something like that, how long would that take, normally?
So to mix, you got to go to the store and get the ingredients.
Well, okay, I'm not talking
No,
about
but
it
no, but
starts
that
there.
is, and
That's
I was
it.
gonna
It
say
starts
that's the
there.
problem. People tend to take that portion for granted. However, And no, not just you. However, as a caker, we do have to take into consideration going to the store and getting the things. So it definitely does start there. But then mixing the cake batter itself, maybe about 15 minutes. I do have to set some of my ingredients out ahead of time because you cannot use cold butter or cold eggs or cold milk in the cake. So it has to set out for long enough for it to get to room temperature.
Not a couple days.
You said a couple days.
Hell no.
Alright,
Shit, they sit at the chicken farm like that for a couple of days.
Not the milk.
Today is Wednesday. I started her cake Monday.
Really?
Yes. And people, and that's one of the hardest things about doing desserts that people don't realize is pricing, because people never understand. It's just a cake. Why does it cost so much? Because I had to get in my vehicle and drive to the store and get the 2 boxes of 60 count eggs because I have, orders for the whole weekend. I had to get home, and I'm not using box mix, so I do have to set my ingredients out ahead of time. If I'm baking more than one cake, the cake has to, I can't frost it as soon as it comes out of the oven. It has to cool. So I baked her cake last night. I baked it yesterday. But I had to go shopping Monday when we left here. So when we left here, that's what I went to go do. And so I baked it last night, and I had to wrap it so they could cool properly so they could be ready to frost. And yeah, so if a cake is due on a Saturday, then you will start it a couple of days in advance. And that's just if this is just the classic frosting. There's no extra decorations or anything. That's not taken into account. I do edible images, so if someone wants an edible image on their cake, that's more time, that's more money, that's more materials. If they want fondant or hand designs like that banana cake that's on my website and the bowl of spaghetti cake that are both on my website, they were both due on a Saturday, and I technically had to start those cakes like on Monday because I had to roll out the decorations, and then the decorations have to set and firm before they can go on the cake. Before I even get to any baking, you have
Everybody
to.
else was turned on what she just said.
You got to draw out the design. Before
I
you
dozed off for a minute.
Then this ain't
She
for you.
talking about all this food that had me fat.
I think my question was, and you answered it as a businesswoman. My question was, how long did it take for you to decorate it? Because it looked incredible. I'm not even talking about the taste.
An hour. An hour.
Yeah, see that's what I meant.
So altogether 3 hours.
Just to decorate. No, just to decorate.
just to
an
decorate.
hour.
3 days.
Yeah, 3
It
days.
was
For
like
the
right now.
last 2 days.
He said he dozed off.
I told her I dozed off because she had me in the
Because
zone.
this conversation not for him, but the frosting goes on in different
Girl,
layers,
boo.
and it has to set between each layer. So yeah,
Where did you
an
learn
hour,
all this?
and that's fat. I self-taught at home
That's
on medical leave from nursing school.
That's incredible.
I just want to say, Rockwell, Bars,
Done.
Gary, if y'all can get up here in 20 minutes, y'all can get a piece of cake.
And that's only from the top piece.
I don't think y'all are going to be able to make it in time.
So she's doing it because she offered
Ooh, I
it.
thought you had.
Knowing y'all can't make it.
Yeah, I don't want y'all to think I'm just being rude. If you guys was here, I would have definitely gave y'all a piece of
See,
cake.
that's why you shouldn't have brought up the whole EP
But
shit.
Said I could have got another slice.
Now you got motherfucking minds running. Why EP the only one get a
Everybody on the
piece?
group chat,
Yeah.
not their birth dates now.
Yeah. Why EP the only
I'ma
one
go
get a
ahead-
piece though?
And I'm gonna go ahead and say this now for Boss Lady. I don't know if she's gonna do everybody cake on the network, but she's a part of Lunchtime. So
If you ain't lunchtime, you don't get shit.
I don't. And just like this might make y'all
Be
feel
careful.
better.
Alright.
This might make y'all feel. She might not make nobody else a cake, and that's all right with me too because she made
got
it.
Because she made my cake, so I'm good.
I am grateful, but I do hope you guys get to taste a piece of Boss Lady's cake whenever she make another one.
A cake, yeah.
But like I said, y'all get up here 20 minutes.
They ain't gonna make it.
They hit
Get
traffic
it.
thick
She knows
out
that.
there.
She knows that.
Traffic is real thick out
I
there.
don't know what she thinks she's fooling. She know they gonna make it up here. And then that comment about if she don't make nobody else cake, that's fine. But come March, she got butter walking this bitch in the cake.
And will.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be right there. Give me
Yeah,
another
well.
piece. Boss Lady. Let
Well,
me
I'm
get
gonna be
another
stingy
piece.
like your ass was. You gonna get one slice.
Let me get another piece.
I'll let you take one home for Junior.
What
and
kind of
that'll
cake
be
you
it.
like, G?
We can talk about that later.
Oh, I was just asking what
I'm
flavor.
gonna tell you what you made for me once. What was that you made for me
What
once?
flavor cake do you like?
Did you make me a pineapple upside down? No.
Yes.
Yes, you did. You made me a
yeah.
pineapple upside down cake one time.
Yeah,
That was
so
delicious.
I make those for Miss Girlie's Kitchen. If you're in the Richmond area, shout out Miss Girlie's Kitchen over in Fulton. She carries my pound cake, and so I do a pineapple upside down pound cake for her, and I do a butter pound cake, strawberry lemon, and the cinnamon roll pound cake. And they love the cinnamon roll and the pineapple upside down. They love.
And I know I've been to your when you had the shop over by the
In Scott's Edition.
yeah, Scott's.
Yeah.
I've been there and I've seen, I've tasted a few of the things you make there. You are really good at this. I mean, you multi-talented all around, but you know, certain people have a knack for it, and to find out you.
My grandmother and my great grandmother. So I went to school at St. Patrick's. Is where I started school here in Richmond. Private school. I don't know what happened. Private school over in Churchill, and my grandmother lived on. My great grandmother lived on Marshall Street, and I used to get migraines really, really bad. And they thought that I was just going to hang out with my grandmother and trying to skip school, but it wasn't. It's just that she took really good care of me. But the days that I was feeling better, when we were out of school, and I was there because my parents had to work, she would have me in the kitchen. And then my mother's, that was my dad's grandmother, yes. But then my mom's
Shout out
mom,
to your dad, by the way.
yeah, I love my dad.
Yeah.
And then my mom, shout out to my mom
Shout out
as
to your
well.
mom, too.
Absolutely. Shout out everybody. Her mom
Well,
was
just your
always
dad,
the
'cause
cook.
I met your mom too, but I never met your dad. But he called one
He
time.
called,
was
yeah,
on
he
the
sent
show,
the request. Yep. And he liked the show too. So, but my mom's mom was the cook for the church out in the country. So she was from the country, and they gardened. So she gardened, and her brother had chickens. So all of the eggs and the vegetables were fresh.
Fresh.
Were fresh. And so she would cook for every holiday, Christmas, Thanksgiving, family and friends day at church, homecoming at church. You go out to the country church, and they got the tables lined up, and everybody has food, and everybody got pies and cakes and desserts, and it's just fun times. But my grandmother was one of the cooks, one of the family members that would cook for that, and so I would, go out and help her cook. So I came up in a family that cooked. My dad cooked Saturday and Sunday breakfast every weekend. My dad cooked breakfast. My mom did dinner. Growing up, we did not eat out a lot. So when I had my children, and I would be at work or amongst different mothers, they always would look at me crazy, like, you cook every night for your kids? And I would be like, yeah, how they gonna eat if I don't cook? Like, how they gonna eat? But I never really did fast food out. I've just always loved to be in the kitchen. So
Yeah, only thing I call. You live with your mama and your daddy? That's the only thing I do.
I
my
did,
dad,
until
driver, I forgot. I was on the driver too. Like,
At one point,
y'all,
they were
both
together,
my parents had a very good marriage.
I mean, for a while, yeah.
I was here for a while till I was 21. My parents separated when I was 21.
Okay, I didn't want to get that far. That was a joke that went too far.
But I told you anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm in awe of your talent to be self-taught, but you're not self-taught if you think about it, because you got it from the past down.
Yeah.
And that's probably where it comes from the most, because grandmas and stuff, they got you in the career. You might not even want to be there at the time. Well, then again, you might have.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I did. I remember my mom's mom. We used to make pinwheel cookies in the kitchen, and I remember she gave me the recipe, and it stayed in my mother's drawer in her kitchen. But we used to make pinwheel cookies, and it was the vanilla dough and the chocolate dough, and you put them together and you roll them up together, and then when you slice them, they make a swirl. So I used to make those, and they were really, really good.
What's your favorite thing to make? What do you think you make the best? It might not be your
Probably
favorite.
the pound cake. Probably the pound cakes, because it's just something about the pound cakes. They melt in your mouth, and people love the pound cakes. And I think because I make so many of them, I've gotten it down to a science now, to where I can just walk in the kitchen, whip them up, and pump them out, and they come out good like every single time. The flip, I love it. The flip when you flip the pan over and you take it off, it's perfect every time.
Is that something like when you flip to open a container? Because that's the only thing. I mean, like when you open up the box or something to come in.
No, she's
No, they don't.
She said she do it from scratch. She do everything from scratch, G.
No, I'm saying when I get it, it comes out of a box.
Yes.
That's my
I got
thing.
what you were saying.
Yeah,
but
that's
no,
my
I don't
thing.
have no boxes. But it would be your equivalent, I guess.
Yeah,
When
no,
he
it
first
really
looked
was.
at it,
But
I guess to him when he first looked
He
at it,
should have left it where it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
take it out the
perfect.
box.
Oh, that's perfect.
Leave
no,
that
but
shit
see,
where
when
it
you
at,
open the
G.
box, it's got preservatives in it. It's probably been frozen, maybe not, but more than likely, it's got a whole bunch of additives. When I lift my cake pan, you get that good steam that comes up because it's hot and fresh and warm out
You
the
take
oven.
a lot
and
of pride
moist.
in your stuff, don't you?
I do.
I mean, and you're glowing as you talk about
And
it.
you can sell in the
Right,
and
you
the
know.
flavors and like everything. Like there's some pride taken there.
I do. I love to feed people.
Do you?
I do. I
Now,
love
how
to
about
feed
the first couple months we were doing the show? I mean, I was asking you to bring us some chicken.
Look, you're not gonna keep doing me
Hey,
because
look,
you
man.
know.
How can y'all do me all the time?
Excuse me,
know life
excuse
was
me.
life.
I could vouch for her. I
You
could
know
vouch for
life
her,
was
yo.
life, and I was
One
going
night,
through some
one night.
shit. Go ahead. Go.
One night I was at a show. I was fucked up. I ain't ate in a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? I only had a couple of bucks. She came. I went to her, and she kept. And she know my energy. You know what I'm saying? She know my energy. She was like, "What's going on?" I was like, "I'm kind of fucked up right now. If she ain't fed me, I think I grew 3 inches that night. It was chicken wing. Oh my God!
And that's what I want. How many times have I said, I want the chicken wings? Like she used to.
She was supposed to bring some chicken wings. I was on your side, and I switched over there.
Yeah. Well, no, thank you for that because I have fed a lot of people here in similar situations. So it feels good when somebody says thank you. So.
But let me say this also.
Thank you.
Y'all have to realize that, and I'm saying this because she won't. Y'all have to realize that this is not, as I'm trying to get free food. This is not a inexpensive hobby that she's doing.
All about chicken wings, they
right, and I know that, but
only if you go to Walmart.
A bag full of chicken and just give it to them raw, like
Absolutely, I would do that.
Okay, so my point is, if I come in here with a bag full of some chicken wings,
I got food stamps. I go get the chicken wings right now.
Well, my point is, I was saying this.
Tell me when to bring the deep fryer.
My point of saying this, and then I really mean this, is I think we see how effortless shit looks at the end result. We don't we talking about how great this cake look, how great the cake tastes. Can I get another piece? we just talking about
not in the middle of the interview. Can I get another piece?
Like nah, for real.
Yeah, right. But we talk about it, but we don't realize the effort it makes. It takes an effort. We need to understand these people that's in the service industry. They don't do it just because they love it, because they wouldn't do it if they didn't love it. But it's a business.
Niggas trying to get paid.
Right, they're trying to get paid. And eggs cost money, milk costs money, flour costs money. I don't know all the whole recipes, but all that shit.
You stir it up, you put it in the oven,
all
and
that
it comes out.
Costs money.
Listen, the electricity,
Right.
the gas bill,
and you're looking for the hookup. Again, I'm saying this after asking the ring, so I feel kind of bad. But you're looking for the hookup and stuff. You don't realize how much goes into it. And she just told you the cake she made today, incredible. Today is Wednesday. She started the cake Monday. So let's talk about her time that took into it. But if you didn't care about what you were doing, you would easily just put in go to Duncan Hines and throw a Duncan Hines in there and be done in 30 minutes. But if you want quality, over top of anything else, you got to deal with these people that really care about what they're doing. And I can vouch for her, even though I ain't had the wings. I can vouch for her that I can vouch that she puts so much effort in everything she does, and it's delicious. I mean, and you can taste the difference. So, I mean, y'all make sure, if y'all have any event coming up and you need somebody to feed y'all, and she don't just do cakes, by the way. She don't just do sweets.
Because we manifest on wings.
Yeah. Don't think it's the last time I bring up those damn wings.
No,
either,
look, we're going to get wings. We still got to do the meet and greet dinner for the whole team.
Listen,
I was about to say something.
That schedule ain't got nothing to do with us getting these wings.
Well, no, but I know they listening. So
I don't care, but bring the wings for us.
They listen and comment.
The theme of today was inclusion. Today's theme was
trying to get rid of me.
But no, I told y'all, as long as you got the okay for me to bring I have a tabletop deep fryer that I can bring in here, because I can't bring you cold wings anyway. The wings you have to get fresh out the grease. I can't do.
We can cook them in the hallway.
So they can be a little cold.
Not the first time.
You brought the microwave. You brought the microwave.
I did.
We got the microwave.
Fried wing,
No, I'm talking about she could cook them the night before, bring them in the morning. I put mine in the microwave.
I don't even eat that. Something about a
cold chicken. Yeah.
So with these heathens, I would like some fresh chicken. I would like some fresh chicken.
Oh, he bougie. He bougie.
I would like some fresh
That nigga want fresh out the pot.
You just remember who is being.
I don't care. You bring it to me raw, I put it in the microwave. right way. I don't give a fuck. The
My
seasoning.
point in saying all this is, y'all be careful how y'all. Okay, I knew this was going.
Ho.
All right.
That's either rock or Gary.
Who
Y'all-
phone is that?
That's the radio. Yo, what's up, man?
Oh, that's pop. Oh, he gonna call up here and tell us about the chicken?
I know who you are.
You made him stop talking. When I
He said, "Oh, do you?"
I'll call you back later. Not tonight.
Thank you so much, Bars.
You childish.
All right, but yeah. But my point, I started to say this whole thing to say
Thank you, Bars.
he's gone.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
He
I'm not.
probably-
I mean,
But he can still hear.
My
Oh,
bad.
he is
I'm
so
saying he's
angry.
gone. 'Cause I didn't want.
He's
I
angry
didn't-
over this chicken. You was
No,
angry
I
over
didn't
this
want you
chicken.
waiting for him to say you're welcome.
I wasn't.
Okay. All right. Y'all stop fucking with me. All right. The point I was saying for all this is if you all have an event, if you all have, not even you have a fucking event, if you have,
If you're hungry,
if you
and you
hungry,
If you're hungry, yeah. I do
Yeah.
meal prep. I do meal prep. Yes, I cater. Let me help you out. Thank you.
y'all too busy fucking with me. But not let me.
I meal prep, I cater, and I do custom cakes and dessert tables and treat tables for special events. Or if you're just hungry and you want me to cook you some food, I'll do that too. It's gonna be a price to it, but I'll do that too.
She'll come to your house in a French maid
Good
outfit.
price, too.
And
A good
I know I
price.
actually do that.
See, see.
I do home chefing or personal chefing, private chefing, and yes,
I knew that though.
am part of a particular lifestyle. I'm part of the poly lifestyle. So yes, I have couples who hire me to come and cook for them, and I do it in lingerie, and that is a fucking phenomenal time. We have a very good time.
When the
If
fuck
you
they
are-
get on the
if you are
schedule?
in the United States, but not in Virginia, I do ship. I ship cookies and I ship pound cakes. I ship certain flavor jar cakes, and I will ship cheesecakes. The cheesecakes are a little bit more costly to ship, and I do have to freeze them so that they can stay cold. Yes, I do have to let people know that, but I do ship. So yes, check out The Dessert Diva RVA, and I have a 4.7 star rating on Google, and my cheesecakes are rated higher than Cheesecake Factory.
That's what's up.
All right,
Talk
get
your
on.
shit. Talk your
You
shit.
heard what the fuck she said.
Yeah. Talk
Period.
your shit.
Period.
Some applause for that. But yeah, y'all make sure. So if y'all if y'all need a caterer or something for y'all event, y'all make sure y'all hit it up because you cannot do any better than Dessert Diva.
RVA.
And just,
You gotta put the RVA on there.
I mean, you ain't got to, but
No,
just,
you do. It'll take you to somebody else's
Dessert
business.
Diva.
No, fuck
RVA.
them. We going global. But no, Dessert Diva RVA. But I just don't want the name to fool y'all. It's just not desserts. And I think that's the whole point I want to say. Like, I saw earlier today, we were talking and she was showing me something that she had made.
Portobello mushroom burger.
Yeah.
I don't think I want
What
that.
kind of
They
money?
were amazing.
And I'm not a huge mushroom fan, but
Yeah.
that sounds like it would be good.
No,
though.
you need to make sure she
That
shows
sounds-
you the picture. It looked delicious. I'm not a
pretty
mushroom
sure,
person either.
But I don't,
You
I don't
made
want
it?
that big mushroom. I know.
It looked like the steak. If you didn't know it was a mushroom, you wouldn't have known.
No, you're
What's
right.
the price
Until I
on it?
did.
I'm gonna pay for one right now. I'm gonna give you my address.
The meal is $15.99.
I got 15 in my pocket right now. That's my last 15.
$15.99.
You know, disability day ain't till the
Plus
first.
delivery.
Yeah. No, I meet you at James Food Store.
All right,
Texas
y'all.
is
So I just want to make sure y'all understand that this is a business, and she does it with the heart, but she still gotta pay the electric bill and the gas bill and all that shit. So y'all stop fucking with these service people, and that's photography too. And stop not
And comedians.
yeah, and comedians and anybody else to do a thing. Stop,
DJs.
like selling them short, man. Because just because we love what we do
We don't want to get paid.
Doesn't mean we don't want to get paid for it.
Like
And I
Cat Wayne
do
said, don't be a gatekeeper.
I don't want to go without saying this because this was something that I thought was a brilliant idea that she had a couple months ago, maybe about a year ago now. That I don't see.
What was that? That made me throw my earphones off.
I can't fuck with that Grey Goose no more. I'm already feeling that I don't see her doing that much anymore.
Hey.
She,
Come over here.
Come on, I ain't gotta come over there. I
hold
am
on,
married.
Trolling out.
Boss Lady used to do. I don't know if she still do it, so I'm kind of asking. Like picnics in the park type thing. I thought that was a brilliant idea.
I love a picnic in the park.
I mean, obviously it's fucking cold right now, so you can't do it now. Or maybe she could.
You can.
Get
I
you
have
a blanket.
Yeah.
I have a venue where I can do them inside and or I do hotel suites or Airbnbs also.
Yeah.
So I'll find you an indoor space if it's too cold to do it outside.
When she told us about that, I thought that was like the most incredible idea. Yeah. Yeah, and have the ambiance and all that shit. I've seen the video.
Sexy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It
I
is.
like stuff like that.
Yeah,
I did a couple of proposals where the gentlemen would hire me to set up the proposal, and they went out and proposed to their now wives, but to their
That is
girlfriends.
so beautiful.
And surprise them. So I take all the equipment and the decor and the food if they want food. We do food out there also. So yeah.
This is, so like I said, Dessert Diva RVA is your one-stop shop for whatever you need. I wasn't yelling at you.
Then I remember you was doing the argument. I felt like you was yelling. But if you need a little help, anytime, girl, just hit me up.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I love love. I don't know why.
I do often. I do need hands. So yes, thank you.
All right. So this was a
What
great
you was about
show.
to say, smart? Because
I was not gonna say nothing.
I don't mind.
No, you do. I'm not saying, and don't put me on blast. I was just
Too late.
looking up on the clock to see what time it was. That's you taking another sip, but you don't have to drive, so no big deal. This was a great show. I'm gonna get back to you right as we close out with you. But once again, I want to give everybody a shot to see what we got going on. Dessert Diva RVA, Miss Boss Lady. Miss Angel Shante. Let me say one more thing. Congratulations on making this magazine. Like, if y'all know,
Go ahead.
I thought you was gonna plug us. If y'all know, we had planned to do something for this magazine, and we just with my schedule and stuff like that, it didn't get through. So I felt really bad that because I knew I was pretty much gonna have a spot in the magazine because of my relationship with SETDY.
Talk your shit.
But no, and because I'm the
Talk
shit, yeah.
your shit, G.
But I did not have time for and a lot of that goes on me to be able to do that. And he literally saw your picture on my feed and was like, I want her. And I showed you what he sent me. He was like, he want her, and he wanted your picture, and you killed that photo shoot. And shout out to you makeup artist too, because that makeup artist had you like.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Yeah,
and
so-
she does my body. Well, she did my body art for.
We gonna do a body art one.
She actually just hit me up about modeling some body art. So yeah, she does my body paint. She did my body paint for the Disney Wonder video shoot.
Yeah, we're gonna do a body paint something for the next episode. Or
That's
next
gonna be
issue.
one of the months in my calendar.
Yeah, I'm running late, but y'all keep an eye out for Miss Angel Shante. She got a calendar coming out. Don't just look at her pictures. Y'all need to support her. I get a cut of this too, though.
Absolutely.
Okay, y'all support.
Make sure, definitely y'all make sure.
Yeah. Make sure y'all support her
Buy
in this
two.
calendar.
Why would you not?
I just wanted to make sure they heard that. Y'all, legally. Y'all make sure y'all support.
You want us to witness this.
Got confirmation.
That y'all support her
Should do a
with this
percentage
calendar
there,
that's
like-
coming out, because I have no doubt in my mind this calendar is gonna be fire. Y'all hear how she talk, so y'all know it's gonna be nothing but sexy in this. And I'm not saying she can only do sexy, because so my favorite photo that we did of you was the one I didn't want to do. The one you and Sharonda dragged me out to the fucking damn, sound like Troy. When y'all dragged me out to
To the James
No
River.
MF words.
James
To the canal,
River,
yeah.
To the canal. That was like one of my favorite shoots, other than the first one. But But that was like one of my favorite shoots with you, because you look incredible in that.
Thank you.
But we're gonna do a calendar. I need to get back in front of the camera too, because Raw is. I don't know what she's waiting on. We need to get Raw. That would have been great.
Yep. We're gonna do a shoot together.
We is.
All right. So let everyone know how to get in touch with you, how to and your business and anything you got to promote.
So, thank you so much, and I appreciate you. Thank you guys for allowing me to be on today. I'm glad you liked your cake, Raw. Happy birthday, baby.
She was a guest today.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
She was a guest.
It's the Grey Goose. It's the Grey Goose. My bad.
You and Trilla cut off.
Yeah.
So, you can follow me, myself, and I personally at MSANGELSHANTAE on Instagram and Facebook as well. And you can also follow the dessert page. And my cooking is on my personal page, but if you want to follow my dessert page, it's The Dessert Diva, RVA for Richmond, Virginia. I want to give a shout out to my homeboy, Day Simpson over at Day Enterprises. If you are in the Richmond area and looking for something to do on Thursday, every second and fourth Thursday, we are over at Venue AK for Mix Her Thursdays. So it's a really dope event. You can do paint and sip. We got some karaoke and some spoken word going on. So check us out over at Venue AK. If you want the address, I will put the flyer on my Instagram. So if you follow me, you will get all the information for that. And that's all I got going on right at the moment. But we got some stuff going on with the nonprofit, AREVA Collaborative on IG. You can follow the nonprofit where we provide a platform for local artists. So if you're local and you're an artist of any kind, you paint, you sing, you rap, you do R&B, you do spoken word, follow the RVA Collaborative on IG. And all of my links will be on my Miss Angel Shantae page. Thank you.
The one thing you'll get from this radio network is we make sure we give everybody a chance to shine. And that's what we really feel proud about. And even when you're not on the radio, everybody that's involved in the network has that mentality to try to bring everybody else out, because we know how it is. All right, Trilla.
Yo, it's the biggest little nigga guy in the motherfucking Virginia, you know what I'm saying? So I just split it up for y'all, you feel me?
You still add
You know,
the
I said I
motherfucking
did a clean version and I gave you the real version. But listen, man, check me out, man. There's a lot of shit coming with me, man. The disability clothing line is coming out. Shirts, goddamn hoodies. I know it's about to get hot, whatever. Put your orders in, holler at me. Disability Gang Facebook. You get your order, put it in. And also BigTyme Radio Network, Lunchtyme. I'll be here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Thursdays.
What y'all laughing for?
Cause I'm growing up. Y'all need to let me the fuck grow. So Thursdays I'll be here Trill Away with my co-host cousin Tink, cousin Zoe, and your baby mama favorite DJ Ace. You know what it is, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, man, if you want to get in contact with me, Disability Gang, Trilla, Lil Arms, LA, all that shit. Look, follow the arms, man. I got you, man. Look, the voice for the local artists, man. Get with me.
What's LA?
Lil Arms.
Oh, damn, I'm stupid. All right.
Slow. So slow.
Yeah. I'm thinking you got all these fucking anime. Trilla, I didn't think about LA. My bad. All right, go ahead, Bus Driver.
Make sure y'all follow me.
I do look stupid right now.
Follow me on Instagram at AKA Bus Driver, on TikTok at AKA Bus Driver 313. We will be having a bus stop next week. I do have a very, very special show coming up next week. A couple years ago, I was part of a podcast with my brother and a couple of my boys, and it's going to be a little bit of a reunion show. So, you know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all definitely check that out. It's going to be incredibly dope. I'm trying to think what else I got coming up.
I got something, and I'll be trying to not let the cats out of the bag, but fuck it, since we doing it,
Let
Driver
that
is only one is right. Driver is gonna be hosting an open mic next week. So we're gonna be every first and third Wednesday at Soul Taco. So again, if you're in the Richmond area,
make sure y'all come check that out. It's definitely gonna be a good time. And if y'all seen me host a show before, you already kind of know what to expect. So it's gonna be some good vibes and some good ass dad jokes. So make sure y'all check that out.
And I have to also thank Bus Driver because a lot of people don't know. So for those of you who don't know, I had a venue, and we'll get into the venue on another show at another time. However, I had a venue that was a very, very dope spot and a very dope platform for local artists here. And Driver was one of the few people who actually saw and understood the vision. And not to take anything away from you, Greg, because I know that you did before I knew him, but Driver actually was signed up for a membership with my nonprofit and was hosting regular events in my space, as was Trilla. So I need to thank these gentlemen for seeing the vision and for being there and for rocking with me. And we're going to get back into all of that. But yes, if you are in the Richmond area, please come check out Driver hosting an open mic. And it is sponsored by the RVA Collaborative, which is my nonprofit. And our previous guest, Special K and Driver, are also my two right-hand men in the nonprofit. So shout out to y'all for being there for me. Thank you all so much.
See, I don't even know when I was gonna be able to say that, but I appreciate you doing it.
She just said it.
That's what I'm saying. Like I just didn't know when I was gonna be able to kind of. Well, cool, we good. But yeah, once again, follow me on Instagram at aka Bus Driver. Yeah, I think that's it.
Fuck him up. He don't even know what else to say.
Right. I thought we weren't gonna say nothing.
Thank you so much. Again,
Wait.
boss.
Wait. All right, now here's the birthday girl. Right.
The shit I put up with on this damn show.
'Cause we
but I
love
wouldn't
you.
trade it for nothing. Like, I really wouldn't trade it for nothing. Thank you so much, Angel, for the cake.
You are welcome.
I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And even though you get on my nerves, I'm going to give him another piece of cake.
No, you don't have to.
Thank you.
I'll take that shit then. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to see how I looked at him.
I mean, if you don't have to.
Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. And G, thank you for the birthday drinks. I say drinks because this is now mine.
Yeah, you can have that. Thank you again for being part of this. Like I said, you are the stepping stone on everything. As much as I said, as much as I gave Shetty credit today, you are the stepping stone in this. And it wouldn't be what it is today if it wasn't for you. So any chance we get to celebrate you, I'm gonna definitely take that opportunity to celebrate you, because like I love you to death, and I'm so glad that I was able to meet you and was able to keep this. I'm sorry, let me know when you're done.
He packing up his little
devices. I was so glad I was able to meet you and for us to keep this friendship for so many years. So thank you, and I hope you enjoy your birthday.
I really did.
I really hope you do. You need to stop drinking though. You have taken a couple sips since we've been.
Hey,
It's her birthday.
It's her birthday.
Turn up.
Yeah,
I'm just looking like, as long as I make it to the bus stop by 2:45.
She talking about the bus stop, so G gonna make you walk?
As long as I make it to the bus stop, I'm gonna get my son. That's all that matters.
You just pick up the right child.
Right.
You go to jail.
Don't pick up nobody else's
You know
child.
Junior is not gonna let me get the wrong
this
child.
is
Y'all
true.
know Junior. He is not going for that. He been to cuss the little child out. What is you doing with my mom?
Oh yeah, back to
Absolutely.
Junior, man. Happy belated birthday, nephew.
Thank you.
Y'all make sure y'all check us out every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday live here on Lunchtyme, BigTyme Radio Network. You can hit us up on all social media on BigTyme Radio Network. You can hit me up. It's G Money on Facebook and I think TikTok. This was a great show. Again, special shout out to my girl Raw on her 33rd birthday. Many more. And
33 spans round the globe.
Patrick
There you go.
Ewing. Let's go.
Y'all, this was a great show. I appreciate all of y'all. I'm gonna say it. Don't hit me in my damn face no more though. People see that and that's how rumors get started.
And they hear me saying say the thing, so I don't know which room are they gonna start, but
The
okay.
thing could be anything.
That's why they chasing P. Diddy
The
now.
thing could be like, all right, baby, let's do it. Some shit like that. You don't know what-
H and R. H and fucking R.
Let me say one more thing. How come I get shit all the time, but this chick just told y'all she was in a private school? Ain't nobody say shit to her.
Well,
Because she don't have to
well,
fucking move with
I mean, like,
maker next to her fabric.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
at the end of the day, she ain't got no day.
Tell a fucking friend and tell a fucking friend.
Bye. I was gonna say, but you know, she was in a part. We don't give shit to you for going to Henrico. We give, you went to Henrico.
We give you shit because you
My
haven't.
mama told me I
You're
had
sitting in a room.
That's like us giving him shit for going to, white folks school up there.
Yeah.
Well,
Detroit.
Not
It ain't going to white folks school.
doing
I played
good.
hockey, all right?
You play fucking hockey
Yeah, I play ice hockey, nigga. Yeah, you goddamn right. It was nice with that shit too.
with the skates.
All right,
And the crazy thing was, the majority of my team was black.
Oh my God. Boss lady, you mind cutting it, please?
OMG.
I'm gonna have that bitch.
Did I need to say a pause? I don't know. Can you, Greg? You can